Hey all, test, test, test. All right, sweet. Let me just send out announcements and then we'll get going. All right, welcome all. Yeah, so got an early morning stream. I'm probably gonna play a couple games, honestly. Well, at least two. Three might be a push. It depends on how fast they go. Um, we have a table here with a player that's not played much and not rated well. Played quite a bit and is decent. And played a lot. It's also iffy. So this looks like a pretty easy table to win at. I see a childless, which normally is kind of just the pick, but I also see clay supports. But there's really nothing wrong with building a first room in wood, running childless, and then doing clay supports later on the wheel. I'm pretty likely to like get frame builder. Frame builder is an excellent clay supports enabler. But I think childless is just too good. I'm first seat. I can just open 3 wood, 1 reed. But definitely I'm taking clay supports. Clay supports enables giant-sized houses, which can make you easily win house steward if there's a house steward in the game, which happens, 30% of the time. Uh, Against weaker players, building a bunch of rooms often is good because you can just get more actions than you're supposed to be able to. Um, and the other thing is most of the rest of these miners are pretty bad, actually. This miner pack's pretty bad. Like, recycled brick might be the other best miner, and that one's pretty dubious. Otherwise, you're running. I mean, Steam Machine, if you have a baking game, sure, hunting trophy's okay, but like, it's a pretty weak pack. So, okay, we see a grocer. I mean, we already have a childless, but grocer is very, like, quite good still. Um, we see a bell founder, but I don't know of any combo pieces for it necessarily yet. Resource recycler is kind of fun sometimes, but not really needed here. Tutor is awkward with childless, but it's good with the writing desk. Writing desk is basically the strongest card in this pack, minor wise though, so I'm probably taking it. The only slight downside is passing. Passing private forest is rough with weaker players. They often will play it, but I mean, I'll probably allow it. Hey, it's Sarbic. Yeah, morning stream. Basically, yeah, I have off work today. I've been building up a lot of time off and actually am awkwardly to the use some of it or lose it stage. I have plenty of plans during the summer that I'll start draining it finally, but yeah, the next like month or two, I'm probably just gonna have to take off a random Friday here and there, which is totally fine. I'm not gonna complain. But yeah, we're gonna play some Agricola this morning. I don't know. I think this has to be Grocer. As much as Tutor is cute with writing desk, Grocer still is just better. I probably still take writing desk. The only downside is like that's a lot of food required to run Grocer and writing desk stuff. However, Childless basically provides a lot of food, so I also see a milk jug. I love milk. I love milk jug as is, but including we gotta spam our milk jug emote team. We have a milk jug. Must spam milk jug. Um, but milk jug is, I think, really good with like grocer writing desk stuff. I need a lot of food, so even if I already set up a good food engine, supplementing that food almost certainly to be good, especially if I go large family with all of this later. Uh, I like Porter, but it can be hard to find the time to play it with this hand. I also see House Steward, and I have clay supports. So I think this is an easy take the House Steward. House Steward also is really good for Childless. It allows me to get a lot more greedy. The House Steward allows me to get a lot more greedy with how I play Childless in the opening because I have the backup of being able to play a Ock for 4 wood. So I think all those reasons is just better. As much as like Porter's tempted here, but uh, say something nice about Milk Jug. I say lots of nice things about Milk Jug all the time, but it's look. I'm a fan of milk in real life. I buy it in large plastic gallons, which could be construed as a jug. I think that's all excellent. In Agricola, I think Milk Jug is just a great card. Even if you have a good food engine yourself, I think Milk Jug is just often very good. Only occasionally do I think you should not play Milk Jug purely because you have such a food advantage. And playing Milk Jug significantly eases food pressure at the table. So every once in a while, I think you find yourself in a niche where you don't really want to use it, but that's pretty rare. Chimney Sweep is easy pick here. Chimney Sweep is excellent to give me some additional ceiling, help me renovate a big house. Uh, Feed pellets is normally my pick here. I like feed pellets a lot. However, I think this has to be bread paddle or flail because with childless, I think I can take a bunch of grain and get like an oven with it, hopefully. And then getting those extra bake actions should be very good. Bread paddle's pretty tempting here with writing desk. You can bake a bunch rapidly, but I also need to plow a lot. So, but the problem with flail, the slight issue with flail is that it can be hard to get on the plow space in some games. It's a little easier to guarantee yourself Ock actions, and I'm probably gonna sow bake once or twice anyhow. I'm gonna claim bread paddles better for this hand. I want to play these Ox at the moment anyhow. I have writing desk, which makes playing Ox a little better. Wow, we get our choice of Wood Expert or Frame Builder. Wood Expert's generally quite good, but the problem is the timing on Wood Expert could be very rough for me this game. It might not be. It just could be. I don't know if it will or not. I don't know when I'm playing some of these cards. I mean, Wood Expert always just gives me 2 wood, which it can't be that bad. But Frame Builder with clay supports, I think, is just too good here. Uh, Frame Builder makes the clay support stuff really good. So honestly, I think I'm just taking Frame Builder, even though Wood Expert's a little better on average. I also like Domestician, but I just don't plan to like be holding and eating sheep this game. I'm planning on like feeding via baking stuff. Uh, Stone clearing probably not really usable here. When I plow, I'm gonna want to put crops in those fields because I'm gonna have crops from childless. So I think this is recycled brick. I like recycled brick. Gives you a lot of clay. I can try to go for a pottery. I'm gonna be adding clay essentially with frame builder. So uh, a late recycled brick for a big pottery or something could be cool. Um, these occupations are kind of garbage, which is unfortunate. Um, the minor improvements, stone cart is kind of tempting here. Extra stone in the game is good for me, although I don't have that much extra wood. If I remembered stone cart was in this pack and likely to come back, I probably would have considered keeping the wood expert a bit more. Uh, I could just cut private forest so somebody else doesn't use it against me. Also, I mean, playing a mid-game private forest is not the worst thing. Like, even playing private forest, like, kind of in the late to mid-game and getting only, like, 3 wood out of it is not that bad. Um, I just don't know if I'm playing stone card. I don't actually have that much extra wood this game, and I'm using a lot of wood for a lot of things. And then truffle slicer is just so hard to use. I might even have the food for it, but also do I have the time to take a boar and actually use it? I'm really dubious. I also just don't really want somebody to start player on me early. So I'm gonna just cut that. I think I actually take Seed Trader here. There's maybe a small argument to taking Resource Recycler just to make sure I win House Steward, but I think that's bad. I already admittedly have a lot of ways to get grain and veg. Seed Trader is really just like a worse grocer. But also, I have a writing desk. I could just play this card, buy some grain, bake some grain off of it, and probably net food a little bit. So even if I don't buy the veggies, it's possible just buying 2 sort of expensive grain are fine for me. You think resource is better? Okay, sure. It's fine. This is an easy supply boat. I don't like pitchfork. I'm never taking the grain seed space. This is a wood to a point at least, so everything about that's better. I can't imagine I'm using building tycoon, although I really can't imagine I'm playing manservant. Right? There's no way I'm doing a fast stone reno. So I guess maybe there's a way I building tycoon to sneak into the build queue with my clay rooms, but yeah, this is pretty good. I'm mildly tempted to open Reedstone Food into 2 wood, but that gets way riskier for guaranteeing childless, and I think I'm supposed to just play this safe, just take 3 wood, take 1 reed, and be happy with life. Uh, if we get really lucky, we'll get Reedstone Food anyhow, because sometimes weaker players just don't take that space, but it's probably too much to hope for. Uh, Although we also always could hope that we get Ock here. Ockade would be pretty sweet. Although it does also make the reed really dangerous. Yeah, we don't get Reedstone Food. All right, we just take your good thing. We just take the good thing. Yeah, we just take 1 reed. It's fine. It's fine. It does what we need it to do. We see a woodcutter get played, which I'm kind of happy about. I didn't actually see a lot of wood injection, but somebody adding a little wood to the game is probably a good thing for me. I would like some wood. Need wood. Hey, Bonehead, more wood. It's good. Good, good, good. Good to see wood added. I need wood to build a wood room. I need wood to play clay supports. I need wood to fuel frame builder and building more clay rooms. My clay rooms actually cost wood. With frame builder and clay supports, my clay rooms cost 2 wood and a reed. So I need wood for that. I have wood on a couple of my miners I want to play, such as writing desk and bread paddle and possibly supply boat. So that's a bunch of wood. And then I usually like to fence eventually, and I'd like to fence earlier than eventually. The tough part again about this table is like there's some weaker rated players, so just fencing early probably has a lot of value, but just growing could have a lot of value. So we'll kind of have to navigate it. Like, if it's late growth, it is possible that I'd completely drop clay supports in this hand and just ignore it. Um, like, it certainly makes some things more awkward because I have a house steward and it's like probably should just abuse clay supports, but teal is starting uh, with feed pellets. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I'm not sure I get Reedstone Food next round, which is my real dream, but not getting Reedstone Food is fine. I can just take wood and reed again, but not getting Reedstone Food is actually a slight problem. I would really like Reedstone Food next round because the stone is useful for eventual clay oven, and I really do think I want a clay oven. Although we could just dream to get really lucky, and the dream is that we build our wood room and then we get rewarded with 6 clay, Reedstone Food, and then can renovate clay oven. That would be really nice. Oh, hey, we might get Reedstone Food here. Teal opens 3 wood. I wonder if Teal has a lantern house. Oh, we don't get Reedstone Food though. Boo. Well, that's a bummer. I'm gonna play Free House Steward here then. I will play House Steward. It gives me extra wood. I'll just take 1 reed on the wheel, and then I'll play Childless next round. But this is I mean this is a good Childless opening, but it's a bit unfortunate to not get a Reedstone Food action. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Things are okay. Nobody took 2 clay round 1. It's also interesting. Makes it a lot harder to get a 6 clay grab when I want it, but whatever. We just take wood actions. We take our reed. We build the first room. We run childless. Good things presumably happen from there. Presumably good things happen from there. Red is unsure of what to do here. They're going to start. That is an aggressive start player. It's also kind of annoying because it makes my childless harder to do. We see the good old classic canoe. Yeah, that's a slight bummer here. Wow. People are not taking 4 clay and they're not taking Ak. This is weird. The Bonehead presumably would like to Ak here, but who knows? Nobody taking clay is also kind of wild. Wow, Bonehead's gonna major minor, Reedhead and Toad. So they've wanted to start player and they just haven't been able to. Um, this is sad to take one read here. This is so sad. There's great actions on this board. Great actions. And I just gotta take the one read though. This is still rough though. Like Teal definitely could take Reedstone Food next round and force me to build and then try to hope to play Childless second action. Although currently, based on it doesn't look like people want to Ock. I mean, people are ignoring Occupation. Like Teal took 2 wood over. Like people are ignoring occupations. We're also ignoring clay. Like I would love 6 clay. Oh my god, this is a weird start. This is weird. Normally things go better than this, but people are that. My food's gonna be awkward here. Like I might wind up having to day labor in round 4 because fishing is very likely to get taken this round, and then the person I would need to get traveling from is right after me. Um, but yeah, we'll see how this goes. Teal does take Reedstone Food, so like Teal looks like they're childless the way they've been taking resources, but they're not. I just build a room here. Gotta build the room. And then I gotta hope Childless comes back. I mean, I assume Childless comes back. Again, none of these players are Aki. Like, I don't know. They refused to play Ox last round, so if they play Ox this round and block me, I'm gonna be pretty miffed. But I guess I get 3 food then. Uh, or I get 6 clay still. I don't know. 6 clay goes finally. Okay. That's also wild that nobody took clay until now, but wish I could have taken advantage of that. But also whatever. I probably get childless up in round 3. Probably I get Ock back. Like red should take fishing. It's very greedy for red to not take fishing here, but I mean sometimes players get greedy. But again, I'd also be really surprised if like red in particular plays an occupation here because they took wood last round rather than playing Ock. Yeah, they take their fish in, which is the correct move. Teal could play a free Ock here. There's not a lot else for them to do. Um, but they're gonna start. All right, that's fine. This is a lot of early start players. Wow, it's Carpenter's Parlor for Teal. Okay. So they started to get on Reedstone Food because they needed. Well, no, wait, they got on Reedstone Food round 1. They started. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if I play this the way they did, but hey, we get Ock back though. All is well. Hearth gets taken. That's fine. I want a clay oven later. I mean, next round 4 clay. Well, I need to take food. Next round, I really want the 4 food action. Which I guess purple probably doesn't want it, so I probably get 4 food and then hopefully like Reedstone Food or 4 clay. Both of those advance my game, but we at least pulled off the childless stuff. The board is pretty good here too, so that's nice. I'm taking grain. I think I am gonna go for a baking game. So plowing is also decent. I eventually would like to plow and get stuff down. Teal's gonna get to double build, so that's a thing. 4 wood happens. I need food, so I think I gotta take this 4 food, which is a slight bummer, but I think I get Reedstone Food or 4 clay back anyhow, so both of those are good for me. I guess red should take Reedstone Food here. They need the reed. So red takes Reedstone Food, teal probably double builds, purple takes food, I take 4 clay. We're gonna leave 6 wood? Nope, okay. Red is just gonna take more wood. Doesn't understand they need reed. It's fine. I guess they can just canoe their way to more reed. I don't know. Teal is gonna double build. That's fine. Purple's gonna start, so if growth flips, I get rewarded. We have a flail is how we're feeding. That's fun. Okay, so new thought. I could still take Reedstone food here, and then just take a. I'm gonna get offered a good clay pile next round. Well, unless growth flips, but if growth flips, then whatever. I just grow. God, I really kind of want 6 clay though. So do I ever greed 6 clay here? Like Reedstone food. Being able to renovate to the clay oven would be so nice though. So maybe I actually am supposed to take 4 clay here and just take another 4 clay. Taking 4 clay then 4 clay enables me to reno clay oven, play milk jug, and yeah, not have to worry about clay basically the rest of the game. And Reedstone food's been kind of easy to get recently. I mean, I could easily get blocked on it later, but I am pretty tempted by this 4 clay idea. Maybe it's 4 clay Reedstone food just so I can build an oven. I guess I'm gonna play. Well, wait, I have Frame Builder. So, yeah, actually, I don't. I can maybe play Frame Builder for the Reno. So, I'm gonna take the Reedstone food and then just take one big clay stack. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. I would like to get the grain in the ground on some level, but we'll see. Red, I forgot Red had an action here. Red could take 4 clay on me also, which would be like it's totally fine if they do. They don't have particularly better options, admittedly. I mean, they could just take more wood, but yeah, I think I'm just opening next round. Yeah, they do take 4 clay. Okay, so I definitely want to take 4 clay at the start of next round. I don't presume purple's gonna open with clay. Purple should just take reed. But yeah, I need 4 clay. Or growth flips. Okay. More minus than oxplate at this table. Weird. Yeah, they've been starting a lot. I'm just gonna take another grade, but feeding off grade looks a little tricky here, but I gotta grow. It's silly to run childless longer here, so I'm just growing. I'm probably growing writing desk, right? I just play writing desk here. Open up the ability to double ock potentially, or is it? Maybe it's just bread paddle. It might be bread paddle. This looks very good for teal. Uh, Hopefully other people jump in the growth queue at the appropriate time, but bread paddle's decent here too. Gosh, my grade level is actually going to be really awkward now. Early growth is a little awkward for my feeding plans via an oven. I'm gonna need to work on that a bit, but it's possible I plow here. I might try to get through this stage without baking my grain. I might try to get 2 grain in the ground and then start baking it in this stage. I actually think that's very likely what I'll be doing. I'm probably gonna try to like take one more Reedstone food action and just get through this stage without. I think I'm gonna try to get 2 grain in the ground this stage. Teal just takes 3 wood. Okay. Purple's gonna build, hopefully. And that'll force teal to start. No, purple! Build a room! Build a room! Don't. What are you doing? No, purple. No, you have to build. Oh, okay. So the reason purple has to build is teal. Well, maybe it's okay, but you need to build. You can't let teal get away with growing too much. Oh boy. Okay. I think I want to take 4 clay, right? I still want 4 clay pretty badly. And what else am I taking on this board? The answer is nothing. I mean, I'm probably get 4 wood next round, so that'll be good. This porter is a little scary too about me ever getting like 4 stacks again. Anyhow, Tim Griff, thanks so much for the sub. Oh yeah, red starts. See, this is a big problem. Red start player is a big issue here. Corn scoop is trash. Red should be fishing. Like these players not playing at these weak tables is so rough. Like Carpenter's Parlor is so strong in these sorts of games. Like these players are being crazy. Although I don't know how Teal intends to feed here. Teal just just took 3 wood this round, which is like good enough actions, but how are they feeding? I don't know. I don't think they know. Oh boy. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is like if Teal has something like Trident, Teal could definitely start player here into grow. That's what's really annoying and frightening to me here. Like this is the problem of purple not building a room. Um, Red also takes the Reedstone food that I want rather than fishing because of course they do. Like, and teal does get to go start into grow. Exactly what I feared. It's very annoying. Ah, boy. Oh my god, and red porters rather than building. Purple, you have to build a room. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. So frustrating. Oh, you're supposed to build a room, purple. I'm just gonna take 3 wood. I eventually need wood also, but oh my god, like these players ignoring growth is so frustrating. Like I should stop playing arena tables, I guess, but playing with 100 levels players that just don't understand the growth queue at all, and then growth flips, and of course the one other good player at this table has a freaking Carpenter's Parlor and got to double build early, and it's just going to be very rewarded now. The only upshot is hopefully Teal starves. If Teal has a Trident, though, they're very saved here. Hopefully Teal doesn't have a Trident, and then things at least get tough for them to double grow without the Trident. They also don't have the Flail, so I know they don't have a Flail. But I'm also hoping purple makes a mistake here. I'm hoping that purple greedily tries to take the 2 reed for a double build, which enables me to fireplace into the sheep. I'd be very happy to just do that. But purple's supposed to take the sheep here. Teal grows nada. Oh wow, and purple's gonna fence instead of take the sheep. Well, okay, I'm not above just building the fireplace and stealing your sheep. I'm sorry, buddy. I absolutely am going to do that. Yep. Teal looks very hungry to me too. If they're growing nada, they have to grow first action because otherwise red grows. But I don't know if teal can afford to. Whoops, wait, not the sheep first. Not the sheep first. Not the sheep first. Fireplace, then sheep. There we go, team. All right. Well, I think teal can't actually afford to grow here. I think teal tried to grow looks like basically killing themselves. Remember how I said I was going to sow 2 grain fields? That's obviously not actually happening anymore. That's not happening. Wow, teal does try to grow. Um, teal must have a first pick layabout. Like, what else can this be? I assume teal has layabout. Like, red is going to fish. I hope. I'm not going to take. Well, actually, purple has to fish or not. Okay, I wanted that clay action, but we gotta run the porter, right, team? Right? No, we don't. We don't have to run the porter. We're just it's impossible. It's so frustrating playing weak players. I can't like you just can't predict them at all. This has got to be layabout, right? And this has got to please tell me you're gonna canoe. Please canoe. I guess I'm supposed to let myself build and grow here in wood again, or am I supposed to set myself up for clay supports anyhow? I take Nah, clay supports is a little awkwardly timed here. Oh wait, no, I can play frame. I can play frame builder. I can take 3 reed, play frame builder. No, see, that's not enough wood. Oh, everything's awkward. I probably am supposed to take 3 reed. 3 reed is a lot of reed. It's a lot of future rooms for my house steward shenanigans, though. Sure, let's take 3 reed. It mostly prevents other players from building, although purple still needs to freaking build, by the way. Purple needs to feed, purple needs to build. Red, please take the bottom feeding. Please take your fishing. Please take the fishing. I don't know why I think they're going to take fishing. They're probably not taking fishing. They're probably going to take wood or something because they're fed. They have 4 food. They don't need more food. Like I'm expecting red to take fishing because I'm hoping they understand food tempo and that they need food not for this stage, but they need food for next stage. But admittedly, hoping a 100s level player understands food tempo is also like very silly here. Um, so it's probably not going to happen. And then, yeah, yeah, it's probably not going to happen. I assume Teal has to be playing layabout though. If Teal takes fishing here and somehow gets away with this crazy growth plan because people didn't take bottom feeding, like, oh, it's gonna be wild. Okay, red needs to take a food action now. Now red has to take food action on the wheel. Take your food action first, you silly boy. You need the damn fishing. Oh my god, yeah, teal actually needed the fishing. Wow, so I'm supposed to take the fishing. I was supposed to fish. I just, this game is so upsetting at times. Purple is going to build a pottery? Yeah, purple's going to build a pottery to feed. Okay, cool story. Uh, what am I actually doing? I could still Ock, but I don't really want to. I mean, I kind of want to play Frame Builder, but I guess I should play Frame Builder and Renovate. It's very good for me. No, I don't want to build another wood room. Building wood rooms is not very good. Although, God, can I build a wood room and just sneak into the growth queue here? Red has to start player. Gosh, I probably am supposed to just take 3 wood, because, like, if red doesn't start player, I just build here in wood and grow again. Which isn't really what I want to do, but, I mean, if they're gonna let me do it, I gotta, yeah, I gotta do it this way. There's a chance that red's not gonna do what they're, like, red has to take food, actually. What am I talking about? Like, red has to take food here. Red's not start player in. Yeah, I just get to build. I just get to build and grow. Like, I guess whatever. Despite all my caterwauling, my opponents are just doing insane things and gonna allow Teal and me to grow super rapidly. But my food is better than Teal's, and our action counts are gonna wind up being equivalent. Actually, my action counts are better. Teal had to SP Nada and grow Nada in order to pull off this double growth. Um, I haven't had to start player once this game, and I'm just gonna get my 2 grows. And my food is better. So this still looks very winning for me, admittedly. It's just not quite where I wanted to be, but I wanted to be building these rooms in clay, but it's hard to be sad about just getting to grow first action next round. Yeah, I mean that's what's gonna happen. I get to just grow. I'll play writing desk. I'll play clay supports. Like I don't even know when clay supports needs to come down because players should be figuring out how to grow finally. I think opponents are gonna figure out how to grow. Teal and I are gonna fight for food. My food's gonna get a little sketchy next stage. The food is gonna be tight this game. This milk jug's gonna be absolutely massive for me later. Um, Absolutely massive this milk jug will be. I have to grow first move. Teal probably opens 4 clay. Yeah, I was gonna say teal needs food. So teal opens 4 clay. Purple probably takes 4 wood because porter. Yep. This is the only annoying thing about purple just completely ignoring growth. Like, I'm never going to get good wood stacks because purple doesn't understand they need to grow to win. And so, like, it is going to be awkward for me to ever actually fence this game. But yeah, do I want writing desk here? I probably want writing desk still. Writing desk's got to be good long term. I might just eat all my grain. I might try to build a clay oven, although, again, building a clay oven is tough when I'm getting clay now, but whatever. I take 3 wood this round, probably as my next action. And then, well, maybe 2 sheep. I might actually want 2 sheep. Yeah, I don't not want 2 sheep. The food's that tight this game for everybody, right? Nobody has food. Nobody has food anymore, really. Like, the food is just awful for everybody. My food's not awful, but it's going to be a tight stage, and I think taking 2 sheep here is going to continue to put the hurt on like everybody, and I think that's ultimately good for me. Red's going to finally, well, by finally start player, Red's going to start player again this game, but presumably they're starting for growth. They do have a swing plow, so that's very good for them. But maybe we should start to farm, plow sow, and collect wood for fencing. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about building another room. Like, I eventually want a clay supports, but like that's not that important. I agree about trying to start farming pretty soon. Actually, this could be the stage that I get my 2 grain fields down. Now that I think about it, it might be the right stage to get 2 plows and sow my 2 grain, and then bake my grain in the future. It does look like I might lose clay oven here. Teal just played a seasonal worker. Probably is going to be day laboring and then baking grain. But I'm okay trying to fight for like a stone oven. I think it's still correct for me here, actually, probably to plow. Uh, yeah, I probably should plow. I really like the idea of getting 2 grain fields. Uh, yeah, actually, I'm a big fan of just getting 2 grain fields done here. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be a great way for me to get some more food. I still might take 2 sheep as my next action if nobody else does. Although I'm going last next round too, I might just take 3 wood. Everybody wants the oven. It looks like red is red's gonna grow into clay oven. I don't know. I mean, teal's gonna take clay oven this round now, is what I think. I think teal's gonna day labor into clay oven. Yeah. I think I'm gonna take 3 wood here. If I don't take 3 wood, I think teal gets 6 wood, and I think that's unacceptable to me. I'm going to get either sheep or pigs, I think, at next round. And I mean, I guess it's very likely I get 3 sheep. Purple will take the sheep in order to breed them, but I get 2 pigs is like fine. But I don't want there to be 6 wood. I don't want teal to get 6 wood. I don't. I think teal getting 6 wood is bad. Yeah, clay oven is gone, which is fine. Um, so my ideal next round is like animals, plow, sow, and like a wood action, a clay action are both good. 3 stone actually. 3 stone is actually maybe the best action. It's an early growth game. I want the stone oven. I want ceiling. Yeah. I probably actually open 3 stone. But now that I say that, teal's gonna open 3 stone probably. I mean, 4 wood is good, but teal very well might take 4 stone. Teal could otherwise take 2 reed and try to build again. That's also conceivable. We'll see. I mean, regardless, I like both teal and I just have crazy action efficient like action advantage. I mean, purple and red are just too far behind. They don't have actions, so like it's not gonna go well for them long term. Red has some big food issues here. Like I have no idea how red intends to feed. I guess fishing. Red has to fish. Yeah, red's gonna fish. So whatever. That's fine. That's not a concern at all. Ravenous hunger. Oh wow. Okay, Ravenous Hunger is also fun uh, for them in the future, but okay, teal chooses wood, which is very defensible, but I'm gonna snap 3 stone then. I don't actually care about. Well, okay, what happens if both animal stacks go? If purple spends this round going animals, animals, like they could take 3 sheep next. Also, I'm being offered 3 sheep, which is 6 food. God, I want the 3 stone so bad, but a 6 food action here. Well, now they undo. They might be taking the sheep instead. No, they're not. Okay, I think I have to take the sheep as much as I want 3 stone. It means teal's probably getting 3 stone though, but purple should take 3 sheep next action. So it's so hard for me to turn down a 6 food action knowing that I have what I have in my hand. Like, but turning down 3 stone's also very painful. I don't like that line, Cosmo. I don't like baking my 2 grain in the stone oven. I would rather get them in the ground. Like, I still want to plow and sow this round as my other 2 actions. I want to plow and I want to sow my 2 grain. If I could get 3 stone, I would love that. Otherwise, I probably just take 3 wood. Yeah, I don't get 3 stone though. That's pretty expected. Um, yeah, not getting the stone oven's actually not that big of a deal. I can just reno hearth, and like maybe I don't even need to get this grain in the ground. Then maybe getting the grain in the ground is a distraction. Huh? Is getting the grain in the ground a distraction? I take 4 clay here. I just play frame build. Huh? Maybe God, is the grain in the ground a distraction? I might not be stone ovening. Can I actually feed without that? Like, the animals are tight. Is a hearth really enough? I guess I want this 4 clay regardless, right? God, I don't really need that 4 clay. I kinda do. Kinda do. Teal does take 2 reed. So I think Teal's gonna build a room. So actually, I think I want to start player into 6 wood. I think I'm gonna be allowed to start player into 6 wood. So if I'm gonna be allowed to start player into 6 wood, maybe this is Reno. Maybe this is just straight up Reno clay support. Start player milk jug, take 6 wood. Not plowing is certainly a little bold. God, plowing and sowing is like very tempting, but there's gonna be 6 wood left on the table. Also, if I Reno clay supports here, I basically force Teal to build a room, which I mean that's what they're gonna do anyhow. But I also kind of want a Reno hearth though, right? Do I want a Reno hearth? Nah, just play clay supports, right? I want clay supports down. I want milk jug down. I don't really need to build rooms particularly soon though. Like I'm going to just build. I think I'm gonna build like 7 rooms this game, right? Like I'm gonna build 3 rooms off of this, in order to just have a very easy house steward win. Yeah, teal is gonna build, so I do get to start player into 6 wood. So this works pretty good. Start player into 6 wood's a great action for me here. Teal's gonna build all their stables too. Okay, that's fair. Does mean there's a lot of wood pressure on this table. But there's also quite a bit of food pressure. I mean, Teal's food, I guess, has been pretty well. God, they just want to day labor a lot too, which is fine. Which adds food to the game. I'm adding food to the game in Milk Jug. Like, there's gonna be a lot of food in a sec too. Yeah, this has got to be good. This has got to be good. I mean, I do need to worry about plowing, but purple's just never growing. Purple was supposed to be able to grow third this game. Do I really need clay supports? Yeah, there's a house steward in the game. I'm gonna win house steward. Like I'm winning house steward completely this game, and I'm gonna have a giant stone house. Uh, how do I not need clay supports? Like I don't think that's thing. Ah, cow flips. Cow flipping is excellent for our food. Cow flipping is so good for our food. Um, Being able to just spam milk jug is wonderful. Yeah, absolutely love that. What do I? This board is very garbage. After the 4 wood action, like whoever takes the 4 wood action, the board is garbage. So then I'm gonna try to plow. I'm gonna try to play. I want to Ock, Frame Builder, and Grocer. I want to, yeah, plow, Ock are both good actions. Taking the cow is a good action for me. So I think that's basically the game plan. Like, try to take 4 wood. If we don't get 4 wood, then it is plow. It's, yeah, and 4 wood goes, which makes total sense. Like, the board is garbage and the wood pressure is high. Um, Teal has to grow, which is fine. Yep, and they do. Okay. They play Lumbermill. That's cool. Lumbermill's a good card. It does mean that stone is insanely valuable this game. Stone is so good. I'm also pretty happy taking redstone food. Like, there's still a well. There's still stone oven. There's... I want a stone reno. Purple's finally gonna grow! Oh, and they have a stone togs. That's actually kind of sick here. Stone togs is pretty good this game. But, I want to plow. Plowing has to be the right thing to do. There's definitely plow pressure this game also. So my round is probably plow, then it's going to be double ock, and then take the cow if nobody else does. I mean, with any luck, somebody's going to take the cow, but we'll see. Uh, I'm not sure how much I'm fencing this game, but we'll see. Maybe I can get enough wood. I mean, I only need to, like, fence tight. Like, ideally, I build 3 rooms. Those 3 rooms, once I play frame build, are going to cost me 6 wood, though. So 6 wood for the 3 rooms. And then I want to fence 12. I have a wood coming off Grocer, but I also need a wood for frame builder when renovating later. So 6 wood. Let's call it 10 wood of fencing. I need 16 wood. I need a reno wood is 17. Maybe I need a wood for supply boat 18. I have 9 wood, counting the Grocer wood. So I still want to take like 3 wood actions, and that could be pretty hard to get 3 wood actions. So yeah, I might not be fencing. So maybe I'm just building more clay rooms. Maybe I'm just like not fencing. God, but then I can't hold animal types. Am I building stables instead? No, that sounds worse. I just gotta try to aggressively take wood. I need to take a lot of wood. Even 2 wood actions are probably worth my time, unfortunately. Yeah, that's probably just where we're at. There are so many actions left on this really bad board, actually, right? We have 7 more actions this round. What the hell are people taking? Teal will take Day Laborer, so that's one of them. But then we still have 6 actions. I mean, there's Ock, RSF, Cow, Veg, and then there's still some other action. Wow, Teal has a tiller and a seasonal worker on top of the... Okay, well, we might lose this game. This is very frustrating if we lose this game to Teal because they've been gifted so much. I mean, I've been gifted a lot too, but I could have won this game. I like if this game goes a more normal like growth pattern and fighting, like maybe, but Teal's hand is dumb. Carpenter's Parlor Tiller Seasonal is just such a dumb hand, like for an early growth game. I mean, it happens, but also like, why do they get to open a pack like that? Like, what garbage? But it happens. Purple plays a hunting trophy, even though they get to grow first action. So hopefully they have more miners, I guess. I need to Ock. It's time to finally get these Ocks going. I am sad that this bread paddle has turned out garbage, but the bread paddle is garbage. That's just the way it is. I am not baking bread. No, baking bread is bad. Well, this is an interesting bug. This is an interesting bug. It's forcing me to bake. Oh, it doesn't think I have the food for this. That's why. Sorry. Okay, good call. Good call. Thanks. It doesn't realize I have don't. Yeah, okay. I do have the food for this. I need to eat my sheep. That's the problem. I have to eat my sheep. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't think I had the food for it. It was being good. I was yelling at the implementation, even though it was being good. It was being correct. All right. Um. So yeah. I am gonna take the cow, is what it looks like, because nobody else is being kind enough to take the cow for me. Gonzo, thanks so much for the sub. Good morning indeed. Welcome. We're probably losing this game to Teal because Teal got an absolutely insane combo, even though I also have some pretty insane combos. I have some really good cards, but Teal's been gifted a lot and has just a really dumb hand. But we'll see. I mean, Teal admittedly has no resources, and I am gonna steal House Steward from them eventually. So there is that. But Teal's also already at 5 family members and has a fucking Tiller seasonal. So look, my hand's insane too, admittedly. Like, my hand is insane, but it's less insane for early growth in some ways. But, you're right. I can't complain, really. Like, life is great here. Purple should grow. I get 3 wood. Wood is great. Wood is everything I need. Bookcase. Wow, bookcase for purple. Bookcase is a great card. That's very good. Uh, Yeah, this is still fine for me, admittedly. I have a lot of wood. I could just fence 10, maybe. Maybe I'm supposed to just fence 10 and try to get wood for building rooms later. Like, I build some really late rooms here. If I fence 10 right now, I probably get to at least take the cow and breed the cows. Or I get even better than that. I get to fence 10, take, like, sheep, and then take the cow. I mean, that might be hoping for too much, but it might be right to fence 10 and then start taking more wood actions to build our rooms. It's going to put pressure on. It's going to put our build and reno off a bit. The reno queue is going to be horrendous. The reno pressure here is awful. Nobody else has renovated yet. But it still might be the right move for me here. It might be correct for me to fence now and just do do farming things, especially if people are taking 2 stone actions. Like, my god. Like, just fence, try to take animals. Red is gonna stone oven, I guess, in order to get out of their feeding problems. That almost has to be what that is. Teal is gonna take an animal pair though, so I guess we see what purple does. Purple probably should take the sheep, in which it still might be right for me to fence 10 and take a cow though. Fence 10 and take the cow is, like, breeding cows here is big, but it's less exciting now. Also, plow is open. I could just plow and do some big sow action with Grocer, although not that I quite have enough food for that, although I probably could just take the cow to make it happen. Is this round plow sow cow? Or plow cow sow? Plow cow sow might be correct. Fence and take the cow is also just very good though. Do I get the cow back is really the problem. I guess even if I don't get the cow back, I get the cow later. Fencing just has to have value. Although nobody wants to fence because nobody can fence. So we delay fencing. Who's taking the cow for me? Teal's not taking the cow. Red's not taking the cow. Purple's out of actions. The only problem is if I fence, then teal might take the cow just to be annoying to me. And then am I that sad that I've fenced though? Like, am I ever fencing more than 10 this game? I just don't think I have enough wood to justify that. I could fence 11, but I'm also really hesitant to fence 11. I do think I want this extra wood for my clay support shenanigans. Although, God, it's a point right now. Who am I kidding? I should just use that at least. Oh, I could buy this. I could just fence 12 right now. And then I still do need to get really aggressive on wood, but I want to be aggressive on wood. Let's just fence 12, right? Like, that's so many extra points. Like, why pass up those cheap points now? I do have a lot of actions. Yeah, I really want this cow. I really want breeding cows here. If I don't get breeding cows here, this is kind of a bad gamble, actually. But I need so much food still. I need so much food still. Lot of food. A lot of food required over here. I could plow before fencing. Yeah, I could, but I also really want this freaking cow. I want timing on the cow is part of the problem, but maybe that's not important. Maybe that's not important. Also, for the record, 4 clay actions are equivalent to 2 wood actions for me. Even though I played frame builder, I don't really have to use it. So taking 4 clay here is something I'm considering because taking 4 clay really makes the reno stuff hard for like teal. So if teal wants to take a cow, I might take 4 clay in response. Like I think teal's supposed to be respecting some clay pressure and take 4 clay here and like work on their renos. Also, people are going to start taking 2 wood actions, but yeah, I need to take food. I need a little bit of food, unfortunately. Need just a little bit of food this round. So I want the cow very badly. It looks like red wants to renovate, but they can't stone oven because they don't have enough clay. Yeah, teal does take the clay. That's good. I snap the cow then. Cow is my dream. I want to be breeding cows. I need the food so badly. Need so much freaking food. Food, food, food. I don't actually know how I'm getting enough food here, by the way. Um, like, I don't actually have enough food at the moment to breed these cows. I might have to freaking traveling as my next action. Which is not ideal, but it's probably what has to happen here. Yeah, I probably just have to suck it up that I'm traveling, because, like, otherwise I'm eating 2 raw grain, which, like, I can do, but that also seems pretty bad. Nobody plowing this round is wild. Red not using their swing plow is crazy. But I definitely need to be breeding these cows. I need to get some groceries. Admittedly, like after I'm breeding cows here and I have my fencing done, I only am looking for 2 plows. I'm looking to build a bunch of rooms, and then I'm looking to get a big reno off late. I think I can achieve all that still, but it's definitely going to be a little tight. Red is out of time. I'm winding up in another game with people not respecting the timer. Red should just build the stone oven here. I don't know why Red is not just building the stone oven. That's what they're supposed to do. They wanted to renovate stone oven. They don't have the clay. They need to just suck it up and press the stupid stone oven button. But um, Luckily, nobody's booting red, but like I've had way too many games lately like this where people just don't respect the timer and anybody could boot right now. And like it's just whatever. I just give out another red thumb. That's what's gonna happen. Like I just you're a minute over your time limit. Like you can't play like this. Like you just can't play like this. Admittedly, they no, they time out in Agricola all the freaking time, and they have been booted in the past. Yeah, they're getting a snap red thumb. Like you can't be this slow. Anyhow, red does triple plow. That's fine. Teal day labors. I will just take my 4 food traveling. Somewhat under protest, but not that much protest. It has to happen here. I need a bunch of food, and now I get to breed my cows. 4 food's not the worst action I'm gonna take. Teal's understandably gonna start player. Makes enough sense. Wow, they have a pond hunt for free. That's wild. That's wild. Teal's game still looks very good. I need a lot of wood. A lot of wood. I need 4 clay. I want to take animal pairs, but there won't be animal pairs until round 13. I want somebody to keep taking cows, but hopefully people start taking cows for me. I don't hate taking cow, as cow is a 6 food action for me, but it's quasi only a 3 food action for me, because if somebody else takes it, I still get 3 food. So hopefully some other people just take cows for me. I eventually want to play Seed Trader and Chimney Sweep. Taking 2 stone looks good enough, I guess. Teal takes more clay, which makes total sense. Teal's almost certainly opening the round for clay. Uh, yeah, if Plow So flips, is there any way I get Plow So? Possibly. Um, yeah, what else am I doing though? Actually, I just need to take a lot of wood. I gotta take 3 wood at the start of this round. I need wood so bad in order to be building these rooms to win House Steward. Maybe I only get to 6 rooms, in which case I actually might have fenced in the wrong spot. Yeah, another thing about this, I did fence the wrong spot. I should have fenced these spaces and then been really no, because then I can't build. Yeah, my farm layout's actually my farm layout's wrong. That's kind of the issue. Because if I build only 2 rooms, I have this empty space I can't deal with. I should have been plowing differently or building my rooms differently, but oh well. Yeah, I gotta take wood. Gotta take wood so I can build more rooms. Uh, I need 6 wood to build these rooms, or I need 5 wood and 2 clay. I have an extra clay on Grocer actually, so I need 5 wood. But I'm probably only getting 1 wood action this round because unfortunately the wood is going to be 4-3-3. So if I get a wood action, I assume it means yeah I only get one. Yeah, I'm only going to get 1 wood action at best here, I think. There's so much wood pressure amongst my opponents. Yeah, and Teal's absolutely going to respect that. Yeah, I think I gotta just take 3 wood. And then maybe I do settle for just build 2 rooms. Although I don't even get to grow this round still. Wow, yeah, I still don't even get to grow this round. Okay. Okay, this is take 3 wood. Then it's consider, what else am I doing this round? Yeah, I still consider the 2 stone, consider double ock, consider cow, consider plow. Start player at all good for me? No, not really. Yeah, purple grows. That's fine. I want 3 wood. I want wood. I still need wood. I could just get 4 clay next round, I guess. If I get 4 clay next round, that's also enough. I actually don't need more wood then if I get 4 clay, because then I'd still be able to build enough rooms to get to 7 rooms. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, I still am just in too much trouble here, I think. Like, I don't have that great of points, and Teal still just has way too much here with, I mean, even with, wow, Teal's getting wood back too. That's very frustrating. Teal getting wood back here is pretty nonsense. Nobody renovating yet is also kind of nonsense. There's so much reno pressure. I might get wrecked on my reno to stone plan actually. Wow, yeah, Teal's Teal's taking Teal is ravenous in clay. Ravenous Hunger Clay. That's remarkable. But they want to just Reno Stone Oven, I guess. I mean, Red's in so much trouble. Teal getting more wood here is criminal. Wow, Teal doesn't take the wood though. Teal wants to renovate. I might get 3 wood. If I get 3 wood here, that's huge for me because then I could build rooms this round. That would be great. I'd be very happy with that turn of events. I still need so much food too. I need so much food. This grocer, this milk jug is helping a lot, but I need a lot of food. All right, purple. Take 3 wood and ruin my dreams. No, yeah, Aki, that's fine. I mean, I want to Akka again eventually, but it's not important. Sheepwalker. Oh, there's some more stone in the game. That's fun. I would like 3 more wood. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, this is the perfect amount of wood. I have 1 wood left over for frame builder. I have 5 wood for my rooms, and once I buy this grocer clay, which the grocer clay is kind of far down, I have exactly enough for my 3 rooms. My renovation is discounted by 2 stone, discounted by a further 2 stone from frame builder, so I need a 2 stone action, but I'll be able to renovate. Not with any major, but getting a 7-room stone house with house steward is certainly a lot of point ceiling that I don't have off my board. Admittedly, I have no point ceiling this game, but farm layout doubters in shambles, indeed. I do need a read action, right? I need a read action to build rooms and renovate. Yeah, so taking RSF is decent here too. This round could be RSF, buy groceries, eat a cow, build. Assuming somebody takes a goddamn cow for me. Nobody's taking the cow still. I might have to take cow here and then buy my groceries and just build this round. Wow, wait, red didn't grow, did they? Oh my god, red didn't grow. Red not growing means I could try to build and grow, which also sounds very good, but I can't really afford to build and grow because I don't have the food, right? I don't think I have the food to be able to buy enough groceries. I need somebody to take the cow for me. Oh, that's so sad. So sad. Nobody takes the cow for me, which is what I really need. But I can just take the cow here and then build. I can go cow into build. Cow into build is pretty good for me still. It means there's a ton of cow pressure on everybody else. Another Ock for purple. Pig breeder. Oh, that's cute. That's definitely a lot of extra food, and purple kind of needs the food, but okay. Yeah, as much as I'd like to build and grow this round, I really can't. I mean, I can't. Even if I eat this cow, I have 5 food, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need that 6th food that I don't have. Me taking the cow isn't so bad. Yeah, me taking the cow isn't so bad. I'll be right back. All right, we took the cow. We can build our 3 rooms. I do need to think about taking stone and taking reed, but stealing house steward at least makes the points look a lot better. I do want to pay this clay very dearly. I want to save this wood for frame builder. Yeah. So, this is a decent position to be in. Like, my food is actually pretty sorted now that I took that cow. Like, somebody's gonna take the cow next round for me, because now there's just cow pressure, and it's gotta be worth it. So somebody takes the cow for me, and in Dream World, I get plow sow. I'm not sure how likely that is, but plow sow would be the nuts here. If I don't get plow sow, 2 boars, 2 sheep are all like great grabs for me. Uh, Yeah, what else do I want this round? Like, I kind of want to grow, but it's not even that important. I want to enter the Reno queue. How badly am I trying to get this Reno off? Teal wants Reedstone food so badly, and I also would not mind. I gotta take a Reed action and a Stone action and a Chimney Sweep action and a Reno action. It's a lot for me to Reno. Maybe I'm supposed to give up on Reno. I could RSF into Well, and that might just be cleaner. The 7-point Reno is still okay for sure. I mean, ultimately, I gotta I'm prioritizing other things, right? I'm prioritizing boar here. Boar has got to be too worthwhile. But the problem with the Reno is the Reno queue is trash because nobody else is renovated. Like, there's so much goddamn Reno pressure. Yeah, the well might just be easier. Exactly, it might just be a lot cleaner to go RSF into well or just 2 stone into well. Um, that might just turn out better. I still could maybe play Chimney Sweep toward the end of the game for a point, but like that's part of the this is my classic problem with Chimney Sweep. Every time I draft Chimney Sweep, it's like 1 point. Like nobody freaking renovates. And then Chimney Sweep's very bad if nobody renovates. Because like not only do you not get points directly from Chimney Sweep, it's hard to use Chimney Sweep's Reno power yourself when the Reno pressure is insane. Well into maxing my containers might be better than fighting real hard for stone. I think it's just hard to fight for the Reno queue. The Reno queue is awful. It's really bad. It's very bad. Red finally gets their stone ovens so they can feed. Red's timer is so bad, though. I mean, I'm thankful nobody's kicking here. Although, admittedly, again, I'm probably taking second this game, so maybe kicking is good. Like, I think Teal still beats me. Teal is going to get fences. Teal has crazy day labors. Like, that's what you meant by fighting for stone, not the actual stone spaces. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree. I think fighting for the stone Reno is probably not great. Although, can I win this game if I don't stone Reno? That's also very dubious to me, but I'm probably just not winning this game. Is again, I mean, Teal looks like they have too many points. Wow, Teal's fencing over RSF though. That's a little bold, but I'll take 2 sheep here, right? Yeah, 2 sheep lets me breed everything, and that's quite a bit of food. Or no, I can't breed everything because of space. Oh yeah, awkwardly I can't breed everything. But 2 sheep is at worst 2 food and 2 points. A 2 food 2 point action is still very good for me. Oh, also grow is just there. That's funny. You're not sure you love that from Teal? Yeah, I don't agree with that from Teal. If I'm Teal, I snap RSF because snapping RSF probably gives me. Oh yeah, Teal might be going for it. I would have gone for red fences, Teal, but I'm just gonna snap 2 sheep. I'll take all these animals. I still get to grow at some point this round. The grow pressure, like, weirdly, nobody cares about growing. But I'll grow. Somebody takes my cow. I just eat the sheep because I can't breed it anyhow. Yeah, that's probably what happens. I can't breed the sheep anyhow. Because at the moment, I only have, yeah, 2 openings for animals to breed into. I don't get sow bake here. God, I really want plow sow next round. Never sowing these crops. Like, I've had crops all game, and not getting them sown is pretty sad. I have so many points if I just get to sow. But, uh, whatever. I do think my next move is Reedstone food. RSF is my next action. Probably is correct. I mean, teal probably responds with the well. Oh, the well's blocked though, at the moment because purple built a BMW. But teal does take their RSF action. Yeah, that's a bit awkward for me. And now plow gets taken, which like makes enough sense, but it's unfortunate because purple's finally getting in my way. I could still just take 2 stone here. 2 stone probably is for the well, because teal probably renovates. So I probably could go 2 stone here into grow. And I still possibly pull off a renovate. Because I still could renovate from this position with... Actually, I can renovate now with RSF. RSF is enough for me to renovate next round because frame built, like I don't need... Wow, wait a sec. So I only ever needed RSF here plus chimney sweep, but now I'm just dropping chimney sweep. Wait a sec. Is chimney sweep better here than 2 stone? No, because 2 stone allows me to possibly well. Otherwise, I still could get RSF into reno. Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta be like this. Somebody has to take the goddamn cow for me, though. Come on. There's a cow on the board. Take it. I also might get grow blocked here, actually. I might get grow blocked. Like, red's gonna grow, and then purple could grow last action. And then I'm just mad. I mean, it makes enough sense, but I might just SP Nada into plow sow then. Like, SP Nada into plow sows might be worthwhile for me if I get grow blocked. Teal's gonna day labor before taking the cow. God, nobody taking the cow is actually kind of disaster for me. Like, I need the food. Somebody's gotta want to take the goddamn cow. Alright, good. I don't get grow blocked. I get to grow. All is well. I don't actually have a minor improvement I care about. I could play supply boat, but supply boat ruins my well or reno plan. And I don't want to ruin those plans. Oh my god, though, the cow is not getting taken. The cow is not getting taken. This is absolutely effing absurd. This is absurd! Oh, that's so fucking frustrating. This game's been so frustrating. Like, my opponents are, like, I know that they're just doing their actions, but it's so frustrating playing with weak players. Like, red and purple, it feels like are trying to help make sure teal wins. Like, that's what it felt like most of this game. Like, what incarnation is this? Okay, how do we feed? I eat a sheep and a veg? I guess I eat a sheep and a veg, and then I can take the grocer, but... Chimney sweep, nobody goes to stone. Milk jug, nobody takes cows. Yeah, how is nobody taking that cow? It's insanity. It's crazy to me. I mean, teal gets 2 cows, so I kind of understand why teal. Don't I eat a boar? Why am I not breeding boar? I could breed boar. Well, I guess I could eat a boar, but I want to breed 2 types. I definitely want to breed 2 animal types here. So I still have a veg on grocer, so eating a vegetable is not that big of a deal here. So like, I eat a veg, I eat a sheep or a boar, it doesn't matter. I guess I'm gonna eat a sheep in case I upgrade to a hearth for food reasons. And then I breed cow and boar. And then I still can buy the veg here. Teal almost certainly opens... Teal's gonna open this round 2 cows. I'm hoping to God that purple lets me have plow sow, but they probably won't. Purple probably is going to plow sow on me, because why wouldn't they? I guess I could just take RSF then. I just eat a boar in round 4. Yeah, I just eat a boar in round 14 here. I eat a boar and breed it back. Yeah, teal opens the cows. That's expected. I'm hoping to get plow sow, but I guess I take Reedstone Food otherwise. RSF into Reno is still gotta be good for me. I still could just build the well as a backup though. Building the well might be better, right? RSF into Reno is 2 actions. Well, it's a 3-point action. Okay, but I do get plow so. Okay, okay. Deal. That's a big break for me. So despite my counterwalling that purple's trying to sabotage my game, they're not entirely. I think I still lose this game to teal. It looks like teal's gonna be slightly ahead, but whatever. I didn't get a lot of the breaks I was hoping for. It's still pretty close, but I think teal just is yet slightly too far ahead. Teal renovates, they day labor, they maybe sow, I'm not sure. And I just don't quite have the points. Don't quite have the points. I also don't quite have the food still, right? I don't actually have enough food yet at all either. I have to eat awkwardly here. 5 food fishing is actually like kind of good for me. Reno's a hair better. Reno is definitely slightly better. Because Reno is essentially a 3-point action, right? Like the way it works is, well, Reno is like well is a 4-point action. RSF into Reno is 2 actions for 7 points plus a food. So this is essentially a 3-point 1 food action. That's got to be very good for me in this position. Um, but we'll see. I mean, if purple takes the clay stack and tries for Reno, I gotta just well, but that's okay. Um, if I have to just well instead of Reno, it's fine. But it does look like RSF into Reno is better for me. Um, yeah, exactly, Gonzo. I don't have a 3-point action. That's not a thing I have. Like if I get plow back, I guess that's decent too. Like plowing is fine for me. But wow, RSF gets taken. Well, that's actually means I have to build a well here. I don't know what that means. I don't know why teal does that. I guess teal's blocking my Reno is their theory. I mean, teal blocking my Reno actually makes some sense, unfortunately. But that's also a dead action for teal. That does nothing for teal. Really, right? That's just a waste of time. Oh god, unless they have a half timbered house. But if they have a half timbered house, I've been screwed for a long time. Maybe they reno a guild. If they wanted to reno a guild, they want with lumbermill they want joinery, but they need a 2-stone action, and they had a 2-stone action, but they didn't take it. But I have to well here because it looks like purple's welling. Like if they have a half timbered house, then the reno well was moot anyhow. Perhaps. Anyhow, I gotta just take the well here. I can't renovate anymore. Teal made the renovation path too bad for me, and I gotta take well. I'd love to get plow back. I don't know if I will get plow back, and I also don't get 5 food. So my food situation is sketchy. Food situation sketchy. Point situation is sketchy. Yeah, I mean teal just beats me. Teal's just beating me, and if they have a half timbered house, like they're super beating me. But it doesn't look like it's half timbered house. I think they took RSF just to block me. You don't play Agricola. The other 2 guys don't seem to be in the race. So if he blocks my points, it's points for him. Correct. I mean that's where like that's yeah that's exactly like it's possible he took that just to block me. Um, but it didn't really block me. That's what's like awkward. Like yeah, I didn't get to renovate, but not renovating wasn't really a big deal here. Um, Like he didn't really block points from me because I got to just well instead of renovate, and that doesn't really matter here. Like it matters, but not really. So I don't think that particularly made sense for him as a sequence, but I also could just day labor block him, but I mean I can't. I got to plow there. Plowing's great, but day labor is actually a good action for me at this point. I mean teal presumably is going to day labor into Reno and just win, but Exactly, Gonzo. That's like it was a very bad block. Like it wasn't actually very sensible for him. I don't think it was particularly good. But he might have forgot I could build the well. I don't know. Like whatever, it's fine. But yeah, it was just a bit interesting and unexpected. Just a bit interesting and unexpected, but that happens. That happens. Half timbered house makes sense. If he has half timbered house, I am gonna riot about his hand. But I don't remember if I saw. Oh well, wait, no, he can't have half timbered house. He cannot have half timbered house. I did not see carpenter's parlor or lumber mill, so it is not half timbered house. He's just straight up renovated. Which, God, do I still have any chance in this game? I'm at 48. Oh no, I don't, because he gets day labor here. Yeah, okay, I have no chance. He definitely beats me. I can't catch him. Can't catch him. He gets to 51. He renovates. He hits 52. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I can't compete with 52 here. Sadly, I'm close to competing with 52, but I can't actually compete with 52. Which is kind of sad. This hand is so good. Like not getting 52 is pretty sad here in a double early growth game. But I just never got great wood actions. I never got great. Like my food was never actually turned out to be great. But yeah. Yeah, purple did some things. Purple did a lot of things. Okay. What am I doing here? Am I just 3 food into Ock? I literally don't think I have a path to points here. I mean, I guess 1 grain is a point. But food is also points at the moment, like. I got 6 wood only from start playering, so I don't really count that as getting particularly gifted anything. Um, Like a lot of times when you grow first, people have to actually start player to get into the growth queue and you get good actions behind them. But this game was really annoying because purple chose to never grow and take all the good resource actions I'm supposed to get after growing. Now, did I kind of get to grow slightly faster eventually? Yeah, but I don't think I got to grow particularly faster than I was otherwise going to be able to if the growth queue is normal. But I definitely didn't get the resource grabs I was supposed to, and Teal definitely did get to grow faster than they were supposed to this game because of the things my opponents were doing. But again, that happens, so like whatever. Food wise, I'm in a bit of a pickle here. I'm going to eat a pig for free, but then I still need 3 food. I eat a grain for free, and so then I'm eating a point in cows or veg, but so be it. Uh, I think I do Ock Chimney Sweep here, oddly. Like, that's a point at least. Ock Chimney Sweep lets me bake this grain, so essentially it's a net. Like, it doesn't really cost me anything. Like, I don't think I want a writing desk, though. Seed Trader does nothing here. I don't have the extra food for Seed Trader to be worth it. But Chimney Sweep is at least a point, and I can bake my single grain for 2 food, so, like, it turns out like it's just like I ate the grain, so nothing changed, but I got a point. Yeah, this is fine. So I end the game at 49. I mean, can't be too sad about that. Like 49 again is still a good score, obviously, but I feel like I'm supposed to be able to do better this game. I mean, again, I guess the big issue is I just didn't renovate to stone. That was part of the game plan. I never I didn't fully like my crops are a little weaker than they should be. My food was a little weaker than I wanted it. But really, also, Teal just had too much. I mean, Teal having Tiller was a huge. Like, Teal's hand is just super strong for early growth. Seasonal and Tiller is dumb good. Carpenter's Parlor is super good. And then Carpenter's Parlor is obscenely good when you get to grow. Teal got to grow around 6 and 7 in an early growth game. I mean, and like growing like 9 or 10 because, yeah, purple and red just refused to build rooms. So yeah, never hearthing was also a bit of a problem. I mean, to be fair, I obviously thought for a while this game that I was going to be baking, but I never actually got grain in the ground and baked grain, but that also would have been pretty good. Like, I mean, ultimately part of the problem here is that actually my game is just quite a bit better if late growth happens. Like, early growth is also just very much not what I wanted to see. Late growth, I also just win this game probably. Um, like getting a lot more grain from childless and getting a lot of extra food, and then having like these super efficient cards in grocer and like writing desk, like that stuff goes a lot better, I think, in late growth. And if teal can't rapidly grow, I mean, teal has great efficiency with seasonal and tiller, but seasonal and tiller is like not actually that great when you have to play seasonal, play tiller, use them. It's efficient, but it's obscenely good when you have a big family and you get to last action a crummy space that's really good. Like Teal's fourth and fifth family members were taking super high quality actions here. Whereas if you're on a 3-room family and you get to take efficient last actions, it's still good, but it's less good comparatively because usually there's still good actions on the board. So you're not getting as much advantage out of your family members. But again, whatever. Like it's fine. I mean, Teal also took their Teal took good actions. Teal set up a good game. Teal executed their hand well. You know, sometimes you just get the breaks. I have just my luck in games for yesterday and today are also just getting to me. I lost like 100 elo in space base yesterday, and I'm back to space base sucks. But yeah, that was frustrating. Like everything just constantly went wrong. And this game, things didn't go that wrong, but things went very right for Teal. So, oh well, these things happen. But yeah, I lose points for that. Lose 10 elo for that. That's what sucks. Like I don't it's what happens, but I don't. Oh wait, I'm giving a red thumb to this player. What am I talking about? I don't. Yeah, I'm not. They don't respect the timer. They ended the game 3 minutes past time. I should have just kicked him is what I should have done. I should have been one of those players. Should have been one of those players that saved their elo, abused the timer, but whatever. I'm not really one of those people, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, whatever. But yeah. You're not 100% sure we can chalk this up exclusively to Teal's hand. I had a good hand too, just not the breaks I needed. Slightly not efficient. Yeah, my feeding wasn't particularly efficient enough. My feeding definitely wasn't quite efficient enough. I lost some points on feeding efficiency for sure. People never taking the cow though. Like it's so crazy. Like purple and teal, like we're just like, yeah, no, bud, I don't care about your cow. I don't care about that perfectly good 2-point action. Like I'm gonna build the freaking joinery pottery BMW and have no farm instead. Like despite having fences, like whatever. But yeah, like nobody taking cows was not actually particularly good for me. Not having a hearth was not ideal. I probably should have found time to hearth. That would have been quite a lot of extra food. Um, but Teal played their hand well. It just like it also sucked. Like Teal's like a 300 rated player, so like they're pretty good, but they're also presumably are supposed to make mistakes. They basically like didn't really, right? Teal played a very good, strong game. So I mean, kudos. They should win then. Like their elo should improve. That's how it works. But it's just unfortunate to run into that type of scenario too. Like Teal fell into a position where they executed and found the right path. But a lot of games, I think they could have sacrificed value in various ways, or but that also didn't happen. Which, so be it. But I took 2 food actions the last couple rounds, which are. Oh, I don't think they're 3 to 4 points though. I think that's a stretch. I think 3 to 4 points is a lot to ask out of those 2 actions if I have better feeding. But yeah, I mean, again, like a small break, a small bad break for me was also the round I fenced. I obviously fenced and was hoping to like get an animal pair into cows. Now that didn't happen, but again, like it's very hard to predict both purple and like Teal's actions. Like, was Teal gonna fill his stables? Turns out he did, and that was the right move because it made sure to get an animal pair. But like, again, a 300s level player easily could maybe not do that. Teal wasn't gonna eat those animals. He never did. So there's that, and then again, purple is a complete wild card. Like it was impossible to predict what purple was actually going to do. So if I get a pair of sheep and I get my breeding cows, I'd have breeding sheep and cows earlier. That would have gone a lot better. But again, whatever. You can't win them all. But we got another game. We are fourth seat, so that's not ideal. But I also don't recognize most of these players. So 246 in 39 games. Decent player in first seat. 245 over 7-1. Decent. And a 100s player right in front of me. All right, so it's going to be another one of absolute ridiculous games. Okay, so there is Cultivator with Moldboard Plow. Pretty hard to say no to that. Skillful Renovator's pretty good. But yeah, this kind of just got to be Cultivator Moldboard. Yeah, I think that's just too easy. Just take some generically good cards here. There's maybe a small argument for taking Seasonal Worker and hoping that I get the Day Labor combos. But again, you never know what other Day Labor cards are actually in the draft or if you're going to get anything. If I get something, then cool. But anyhow, getting Hut, Sheepwell, Strawberry, Mini Pasture back on the wheel. All four of those are good cards. I'm getting one of these. Mini Pasture means there's a little more wood in the game. Cultivator Skillful suggests there's quite a bit of wood in the game. Master Builder means somebody might build a big house. Somebody's gonna get day labor combos. I might get Skillful or like Potato Harvester back on the wheel. Potato Harvester, if I find a veg source, is actually a fun way to feed. With some fields. I see a half-timbered house. I also see a turn rest plow, so I'm a little bit sad about taking cultivator. But Aqu-wise, I see a lot of meh stuff for the most part. Minor-wise, though, this pack is really very good across the board. Horse-drawn boat can be very strong. Half-timbered house could be great. Manger's decent on some plans. Beanfield's just always good. Turn rest is, quite good. But I could just take turn rest here. Actually, maybe multiple plows with cultivator is actually totally fine. Multiple plows with cultivator maybe is defensible because cultivator gives you a bunch of wood. So I just fill my farm with 7 farmyard spaces and I fence small. I don't know if that's actually very good. I think I'm taking Animal Dealer here. I'm a pretty big fan of Animal Dealer and a Hearth. The only problem is it doesn't necessarily work with Cultivator Moldboard particularly well. Like Cultivator says I'm going to have a bunch of fields, and I tend to like to use those fields to feed with. But Animal Dealer and Fencing also seems very good here. And the rest of these, like, there might be enough wood in this game for Pattern Maker to be okay, but, like, that also means people renovate and I have to put it down in time, and I don't have that much wood yet. I probably just take half-timbered house. With weaker players at the table, there's a decent chance I just want to build rooms. I possibly get Master Builder back. There's just so many ways, though, for half-timbered to provide insane ceiling, and sometimes you need that crazy ceiling in order to win these games. Like, basically, if things go really well, I'm going to want ceiling. And it's going to be hard for things to go really poorly as long as I just take good actions. Wow, there's a woodcart. Woodcart means that I really want that pattern maker back. I think this is a pretty clear mushroom collector. Well, is it? So mushroom collector with woodcart's a lot of fun. You get to rush out 3 ox, and then you just spam the wood spaces. Also, clay pipe, if that comes back, would be incredible for that plan. Is this game day? Yeah, I don't have work, so we're playing games today. I'm playing at least 2, possibly 3 games. Um, we're on game 2, to be clear. So Anyhow, Stable Master though is also incredibly tempting here. Stable Master with Animal Dealer is very lovely. So the question is, how much do I want the early food of Mushroom Collector versus the long-term kind of points and animals that Stable Master offers? I mean, Lantern House being in this hand's a little annoying because with a weaker player at the table, somebody's probably going to do Lantern House shenanigans. The only upshot with Lantern House is it probably means I get Ock in round one because somebody probably takes wood in front of me. And I do want to get Ox rushed pretty fast with Wood Cart. I'm very tempted by Mushroom here, but I'm also very tempted by Stable Master. I guess I'm going to go for the extra early food of Mushroom. Mushroom Wood Cart's a pretty nice combo. If the last pack would have like a constable or a house steward, that would also be very kind. Getting woodcart going is a little tough without getting wood while playing your ox. So anything that gives you wood while playing ox is very good with woodcart. But sadly, we don't get rewarded that way. But that's okay. I'm probably taking storehouse keeper here. Playing storehouse keeper early in order to unlock woodcart is pretty good, and having a grain option is pretty good. I don't have a grain source yet. The rest of these cards are iffy. Clay carrier is like rough to use unless I have a ton of food, and I don't. And then I think feed fences is great here. I'm gonna eventually build stables with woodcart. Feed fence gives me a bunch of food. I don't really need sack card anymore. The rest of these cards are not needed. So feed fence looks good. Fourth pick, Storehouse Keeper. Grain for the grain god. Yeah, I mean, I don't plan to really feed off that grain. I don't plan to bake, but I could bake. I have fields coming with moldboard. Maybe I don't really animal dealer. This is maybe mushroom storehouse cultivator, and don't worry about the animal dealer because I don't know what I'm fencing, and maybe I'm not hearthing. Maybe I am gonna like clay oven and do some sow baking to feed, plus just a bunch of mushrooming for the early game. Like mushroom will get me through the first two, maybe three stages, and then from there we transition into some other feeding plan. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it could be very hard for me to get Ox this game though too. Like last game we had weaker players and they didn't Ock a ton early, but like one of the dangers of trying this woodcart game plan is I could get punished pretty hard pretty fast. But we'll see. Skillful Renovator is like really the only card worthwhile here, and then this is an easy Strawberry Patch. These other cards are well. Basket is kind of hilariously funny. It's a ton of food and would let me spam the wood spaces even more, but it leaves so much wood on the table. It makes the game incredibly wood rich. I mean, Skillful Renovator is a ton of wood too, potentially. I might not even play it. Like I might not actually care. Although it can be hard to actually get on the wood spaces enough with Woodcart. Like you dream that you're gonna get insane actions, but you don't always. So this is fine. I don't want layabout here. Antics indeed, antics. We'll see what antics we pull off. I mean, this is another game I'm basically hoping to get to grow way more than I really should be able to, and it's really hard to know that's going to happen. Woodcart and Basket is just fixing everybody else's game, basically. It adds so much wood and food to the game. I don't really want to do that. Also, the early read cost on Basket's very hard. Like, I have read problems with this hand. Like, if I'm ever actually going to build a bunch of wood rooms and a half-timbered house, I need a bunch of read. And it's not clear where I'm getting all that read from, so, like... this game could like this hand is not particularly robust, which is unfortunate. It kind of has a slightly narrow path to success, because I really kind of want a bunch of Ox early, and it's not clear I'll get those. I want room parts early, not clear I'm going to get those. I'm in fourth seat. I don't have anything to start player with. I passed a Lantern House, so some other Joker might be repeatedly starting a bunch on me. So I could have a lot of problems. 8 read from RSF. I mean, that sounds pretty delightful, but like obviously, yeah, who knows? I mean, it's possible, but who knows? Okay, we got some good miners back. Pattern Maker is excellent here. Pattern Maker makes the woodcart like so good. I mean, the Storehouse Keeper becomes a little less necessary, but Being able to turn a bunch of extra wood into bonus points and food, hell yeah. And then this is just bean field. Having an extra spot to sow seems great. Makes strawberry patch that much easier. Although I don't have veggies to make strawberry patch easy yet. But I mean, well, threshing board if I have an oven is mildly tempting. Also, wait a sec. If I wind up doing an oven plan, it's possible that this threshing board turns out better. And Lantern House guy doesn't have time for RSF. Threshing board seems decent if we get grain. I mean, we have a lot of grain potential in this hand. The only slight downside with threshing is, like, I don't need to plow that many times, necessarily. But I should have, again, a wood to a point is, like, fine here. I mean, a food to a point is slightly more preferable usually, but I shouldn't have huge wood problems this game. Although, also, all my cards cost wood. I need so much wood. But wood cart can generate a lot of wood. Skillful Renovator can generate a lot of wood. Cultivator generates wood. So, like, there's a decent chance that we're generating a ton of wood. Although, again, this is assuming the game actually goes remotely according to plan. And being in 4th seat and hoping for certain action combination type stuff, I could get really frustrated with this game pretty fast. I also could explode. I mean, this hand could explode. If I get gifted a bunch of RSFs, I get, like, if I get my Ox early and then I get gifted RSFs, then I get gifted like a 3 read, I get to like build first, grow first, and then like build and grow 4th or something because the weak player table's not being in in charge, and I get to just ride high. Like, there's chances that things go obscenely well, but it's a little hard. One of the other slight difficulties here is that going for a woodcart heavy opening tends to mean you have wow. So I get the Stable Master back, which is incredible. I love Stable Master with this hand. Also, this isn't the craziest Lantern House hand. This isn't the craziest Lantern House hand. Also, this isn't the craziest Cube Cutter game, but I like Stable Master too much. Being able to hold extra animals and doing food stuff with them is tempting. Although, God, what Ox do I even play when? I think committing to Lantern House is too annoying here. Like, I might just get Ock in round 1, and I want to take Ock in round 1. And, well, but then I can just take Lantern House here as an option. If I get forced onto 3 wood and start player, maybe I do Lantern House. And if I don't, obviously I just throw Lantern House away. I'm never playing Corn Scoop. So if we wind up throwing Lantern House away, round 1 of the game, so be it. We throw Lantern House away round 1. Yeah, I didn't expect Lantern House to wheel either. Like, people usually take Lantern, but this is not a terrible Lantern hand. Like, I could conceivably play all these occupations and all these miners. Wow, Furniture Maker. That's sad. I would have liked Furniture Maker. Furniture Maker makes Woodcart much easier to hit early, but yeah, we'll see what we get. It's not RSF. So yeah, I kind of would prefer Ox still. I don't know if I want to take 3 wood into Lantern. Okay, we do just get Ox. So Lantern's dead. That's fine. As we said, Lantern was a pure speculative pick. I don't think I'm actually at all likely to mushroom soon, but I might take RSF. So we'll get this guy out. I also could take Cultivator and just plow here. How good is Cultivator and plow? Wait a sec. Maybe this is Cultivator and plow. Cultivator and plow is pretty good. I mean, I have a mold board, but like, I don't need the mold board. It really depends on if purple's starting, and I think they are, but then am I even going to take RSF instead of just Ock? I'm going to hit confirm on Storehouse, but there's a chance that Cultivator's better. There's a chance Cultivator was better. But it's okay. I think I'm playing Mushroom. I'm definitely playing Mushroom in order to unlock Woodcart, and then I'm probably also just playing Cultivator as my 3 early Ox. Cultivator, Mushroom, Storehouse, get Woodcart down. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Two wood gets taken, pretty expected. I expect this to go two clay start player, in which case I'm probably just day laboring. As for you thinking 4 sheets should start with 4 food, I understand that, but I just don't think that really solves it. Purple does start player for me like a champ. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I definitely day labor here. I need some extra food. Need some food. Foodie, food. Ooh, shifting cultivation. Glad we didn't play Lantern House. Always sucks to get past cards. So glad we didn't commit to that. Shifting cultivation's pretty good for me with cultivator. With cultivator, shifting cultivation is 1 food for a field plus a wood. So that's always like a fun little thing. So yeah, I'm happy to see that. Happy to see that. I think I just want to Awk again. Purple takes 2 read. Yeah, I think I'm just Awking here. Like, as good as RSF grain is, God, maybe I have to take RSF grain. How much do I want this wood card though? I think I am just Awking. I think this is just Awk. And then this is mushroom. And then I can start taking wood for food. Sad to ignore Reedstone food for sure, but yeah, opponent after he takes it, so it's fine. This is fine. Nothing's wrong yet. If we get really lucky, we get Awk back. Oh, we don't get Awk back. Alright, we're just gonna get 2 wood. That's fine. We get to take 2 wood, and with mushroom it, so we only really have 1 wood, but it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. This will leave a 3 wood this will leave multiple 3. There'll be 3 wood and 3 wood next round. That's pretty ideal. Like in general, taking this spot and leaving a 3 wood action is kind of what I prefer with mushrooms. So we're getting our ox down. We got some food. Things are okay. We hope that red like doesn't start player hutch here, but if they do start player, we live. Next round, I'd be pretty happy with Ock and Wood. So then round 4 could be like start player wood cart, take a big wood pile, or some reed. I mean, I gotta start taking reed and eventually get my way into the room queue. Although, I mean, purple already has room parts. Red's like has decent room parts. So it's not clear that I'm gonna actually get to like build and grow particularly early, which is always a little bit of a danger, but also, I mean, I don't know. Well, this round I chose to prioritize Arcane over room parts, but meh, it's okay. It's okay for the moment still. Still setting up. Getting things set up is good. Ooh, another day labor early. We're adding food to the game. All right, we like to see purple stain start. I'm a fan of this. Fan of this. Does purple have childless? That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty sick if they did. Nope, they have a harpooner. Okay, so we're gonna add reed to the game. I approve of that. So they're gonna fish next action. Is it gonna go wood? It's unlikely to go wood. If I let red have RSF, they're gonna take RSF. So that it might go 3 wood harpoon and I get 3 wood back, which is the dream. Yeah, I'm just gonna play an Ock here. Just gonna rush our way to our dream. Wood cart. All right. So, yeah, next action is hopefully wood. Hopefully wood again. RSF works, admittedly. RSF feeds me. So, like, either RSF or wood feeds me for the first stage. We have our 3 ox down already. I need to get a wood action so I can actually play wood cart, though. But I think I get 3 wood here pretty safely. I mean, there's a chance that purple doesn't actually fish, and purple takes 3 wood. If purple takes 3 wood and doesn't fish, I'll just take 4 clay. But, oh wow, purple's going to build a room. Purple not fishing it is very greedy, but it will work. But I'm actually super thrilled to see a round 3 room getting built, because a room getting built in round 3 really opens up the build and grow queue. Like, the build grow queue is much more open because of this, because somebody's gonna, like, I expect red builds in round 4, and so, like, there's already gonna be a lot of rooms early, which, yeah, helps the build queue open up. The grow queue might still be an absolute monster, but that's fine. Wow, Carpenter's Parlor. Wowzers. Why do I keep winding up in games where some other players get to first pick Carpenter's Parlor and I get to first pick a Moldboard Plow? This doesn't seem fair. I need to read pretty badly. I need to play Woodcart pretty badly. I need to, I have a lot to do. That's what I'm trying to say. I have a lot to get done. Wow, Teal doesn't open read, though. Teal not taking read is unexpected. Fighting for the fireplace and Sheep Whisper is a good way to waste your Carpenter's Parlors, so I approve. Purple does get their fishing, so that's fine. I snap 2 read here. I mean, I want to take Reedstone Food Grades later, but 2 read accelerates the whole room thing at the moment, and that is important. 2 games, 1 stream? Is this an Econ Sean crossover? Indeed, it's a crossover stream deranged. We might play a 3rd game. These games are going fast enough. I could play a 3rd this morning. I just want to be done by, like, about 11 my time. But so, like, I have 3 hours still at the moment, roughly. I have off work today. I really have nothing much to do. I mean, I'm going to the game store later and getting pizza. But, like, I have very little going on today. I don't have a lot that I want to get done. And, yeah, playing some Agricola is good at the moment. Not that the games are going absolutely correct for me, but it does look like one thing is going to go very well for me. Wow, domestication for Teal. That's fun. Okay, so Teal at least is set up breeding sheep. Happens. Okay, well, this is great. I get to start player woodcart into a big wood pile, and ideally, red is just going to build a room here anyhow, because I'm starting for them, so they would get the growth. So I might just get a ginormous wood stack, which is what I want. I want a ton of wood in one action, so I have enough wood to build a room. If red doesn't build, red does build. This is great. My next round gets to be wooded to build. I love wooded to build here. This is good breaks. Good stuff. I mean, the wood stacks are insane, but that happens. That's fine. I actually, God, do I ever take? No, I don't take this one. This one has 1 more wood. I'd rather not leave a 4 wood action, but I will. Wow, growth flips. Growth flipping's not really that bad for me, because I get to build here. So, like, things are okay here. I think early growth is good for me. Ultimately. RSF line follow makes you sad. Hey, I'm sad too, but this is great. Growth flipping gives us a reason to take all that wood. Well, that's what I mean. Like, growth flipping is actually very good. I want a lot of actions this game. Woodcart is great. It improves crummy wood actions. Our Storehouse Keeper is better with a lot of actions. Pattern Maker Half-Timbered House means I have a lot of ceiling for an early growth game. Like, I have a lot of ways to make early growth pay off for me. And I have quite good food. My food's pretty good with this whole mushroom, like, shenanigans. And eventual feed fences stuff, so... But yeah, I definitely build a room. Teal should take RSF here, which they do. Purple will have to start player after I build a room, but they can take 5 wood first. Yeah. So, I mean, purple's in a pretty good spot. If purple doesn't start player, that would be really dreamy, but it seems incredibly unlikely, so I will not build a stable. Just thinking about layout, but this is good. This is good. Yeah, ideally purple just doesn't start player. That would be the absolute dreamiest magic, but we'll see. It seems very unlikely. Purple's supposed to start player here. They even played a merchant. I missed that. That's not a very good card, so we like seeing that. This might be Fireplace, which will force teal to take sheep, which is like fine. Oh, it's not. I thought red was just going to take 5 clay. I mean, 5 clays. Wow, they're going to take 3 wood. That's disciplined. Like, knowing that they don't need a clay action. I'm just going to get like 6 clay at the start of next round, which I probably take 6 clay. Teal is putting a lot of pressure on themselves to take those sheep. Teal has a pastor. Wow, round 5 pastor. That's very cute. That's fun. That's very cute. Unfortunately, purple does start. Again, pretty expected, but sad. Yeah, the version of the game that didn't tilt me off the moon has occurred. So I'm not tilted here. I mean, things are not like incredible for me yet, but they're pretty good. I mean, growing third's not ideal, but I certainly have some advantages already too. I'm growing third, but I also already set up woodcart, cultivator, mushroom, storehouse. Like I've improved a lot of my future actions, which are not the same as growing, but they're, you know, small mini growths. Like I have extra efficiencies that other players don't have. So 3 people building roofs by round 5 is interesting. Yeah, well, because people don't usually build roofs in round 3 deranged. Like that's what was so weird this game. So this game definitely could have gone very wrong. I agree. I'm very happy that this is the world of the game I'm in because I could be in terrible position. And things are pretty good. The real question is, do I take 6 clay this next round? And I think the answer is yes, I take 6 clay. Because if teal dares to start build on me, I just respond with Hearth and be like, dude, you're gonna let all the sheep run? Like, how are you gonna feed? Like, if teal wants to trade a huge sheep stack, I'm gonna let them. Like, if teal dares start build, they're just gonna die. I'm pretty convinced I get to take 6 clay into start player, and that is what I intend to do. Game 3 could have been in serious doubt with a different stage 1. Yeah, incoming red SP. Well, so I mean that is the risk. Red could start player. Um, so yeah, I guess this does depend how greedy do I get because I kind of don't want to start player at all now, right? I want to get greedy as hell. I want to take RSF or I want to whatever, and I want to hope red understands not to start. But does red understand not to start? But I can take RSF grain here. Like, teal doesn't have a room deranged. Teal didn't build a room yet. Yeah, teal has to build. So, like, I can risk not starting here and hope red doesn't start. Red has a furniture maker. They should want to use that. Red should want food. But I don't think it was that paranoid. Teal could have tried start building if they just continued floating the sheep. Now, teal didn't float the sheep, so we're fine. But look, I don't trust, like, the ratings at this table, I don't know what to expect. I am so tempted to RSF grain here. That's basically the thing, Gonzo. I never know what they'd be starting for, and I just hope they don't. This is very greedy, though. This is very greedy. I do only lose one spot in the growth queue. I can't get wrecked that hard. It seems pretty safe. Red also has slight food problems. Actually, not that many food problems. They did activate Clay Pipe this round. But Red should, like, just take 2 wood. If Red takes 2 wood, they get to build the next room. So, like, they probably want to do that. Oh, Teal's not even going to build. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine, it turns out. Yeah, Red having a third action is dangerous, correct. Red very much could have start playered. I said it was a big risk. Now, it turns out we get away with it all. Everything is fine. But we could have been punished. Absolutely, we could have been punished. But instead, we were rewarded. Our greed has paid off because we didn't have to start player. And while I don't like not like my miners, I don't really want to play my miners compared to RSF grain compared to taking wood. All I really want to do is take RSF grain and take wood. That's really all I want to do. I want to spam RSF grain, I want to spam wood. That's going to make me a happy boy. So yeah. But this has worked out. I think it was a pretty safe read, but it also was pretty greedy. I do need a food action, but food action could be RSF grain or it could be wood. I think it's RSF grain. I don't really want to leave a 4 wood action, and with wood card I can take wood easily later. I can't always get RSF grain. There is the room pressure is insane this game, by the way. The room everybody is going to try to build and grow this game. So I'm very happy. Like, I'm getting to build and grow with only a single start player. Those start players was not for build or growth, which is very good for me. Nobody can grow, right? I just got to double check. I can do this. I can feed this way. We're good. All right. It was a reasonable expectation. I agree. You're totally into grain. RSF grain is great because I agree. This game is about to get food tight. And the way that I avoid food problems is I'm building the clay oven, I think. I'm absolutely going to clay oven. I'm going to probably just play threshing board on growth here. I think is the right play. I mean, moldboard plow is also good, but I think it's play threshing board. I think threshing board's more important, and I think wow, clay hut builder from red. So red's adding a lot of clay to the game and building clay rooms. That's fun. Red should build a pottery here, I think, but they go hearth. That's defensible too. Okay. Glad we don't have a dumb beanfield. I mean, beanfield's fine, but yes, threshing board is like pretty good here because I do think we're baking this game. Red's in the read queue. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of read pressure this game still. Teal better. Oh yeah, Teal is building. I was like, Teal better build. Purple getting to build would be gross. But yeah, the build queue is horrible, but that's fine. I will get in the build queue. Everybody's growing once. Like, this is a sort of game I'm okay with. Everybody's growing in turn. Like, they're all growing. Nobody's getting excessively advantaged. That's largely what I need to just have a strong enough game, right? I just need somebody to not run away with the game, and nobody looks like they're running away with the game. The person that's grown first, is their position reasonable? Sure. Red's not done anything crazy. Their board looks fine. But it also doesn't look crazy good. Is Purple's game crazy good? No, I'm not like excessively scared of Purple's game either. My game is looking quite good. My resources are great. I mean, I have actions, but again, all my actions are improved, which really helps me out. I get to just keep spamming these actions and feeding easy. And easy food plus improved actions, I think, has me in a very strong spot here, but we will see. I'm pretty close to building again, although again, the queue is not even just build focused, right? The queue is not purely build focused, it's also grow focused. Or no, it does build. No, building still guarantees you growth at the moment, right? Nobody built in round 6 because Teal did. Yeah, Teal not building was actually huge. The queue has gone back to building, gets you growth. So that's kind of convenient. Purple will build in round 8, but I might take wood and start player in round 8 so I can build in 9, which guarantees me the growth in 10. I actually think that's worthwhile for me. while red's starting. Does that impact things? Not really. While red plays Hutch. So red's going to open to read. But then, yeah, they could start player to build also. I don't know. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. I want to take a wood action next round very badly, obviously. Um, yeah, red starting is awkward. Red started. Oh, teal gets to build next, actually. Oh, teal gets to build next. No, one read's actually very good for teal. That was very smart. Teal taking one read's very smart. Teal gets to build now. Teal actually gets the next build because of red's start. That's awkward. Um, yeah, teal opens build here. Red probably opens 6 wood. Yeah, teal double growing is like that read grab is very good. Teal's in a pretty good spot. Would I ever consider Redowing Clay Oven here, then going for early fences? Um, maybe. I'm not convinced I should drop out of the growth queue, though. I'm not convinced I should not build more wood rooms and grow more. Like, it's still not clear to me that's good for me. Like, I might do it, but I'm not sure I do it. Because, like, I still could start player into build here. Like, if I get to start player into build, like, I'm taking a wood action. But if I'm allowed to start build, I will do that. Like, I take this wood action. If I get to start, I will. Like, I will 100% start player with my next action. Um, now, is red just... Red doesn't have room parts. Yeah, see, I think I start into build here. Like, start build still is going to get me the growth in round 10. And I think that's still worth fighting for. Grow in 10 is usually worthwhile. Purple arguably should start into build, and they might. And if purple starts into build, then we just bait what we're doing. But if purple doesn't, which they don't, they're also renovating. Wow. I might not even have to start player for this build, huh? Yeah, I don't actually have to start for this build at all. So that's handy. Um, I highly approve. This is parting the seas. I'm definitely building a room then. I mean, right? Like, I 100% build a room. It would be absolutely criminal for me to do anything else. Like, it does make my pattern maker a little sad. Buy clay oven to take wood. I actually think this is RSF grain. I think this is RSF grain again. Like, why let my opponents are read tight also? Like, why let them have read? Also, in crazy worlds, I get to double build. Like, how likely is that? I don't know, but is it possible that I get to take RSF grain, and another wood action and double build? I'm not sure it's impossible. I don't know how likely it is, but I think it's this. I think it's open ourselves up to getting high roll in double build. If I get wood back, that's the real dream. Wood back here is incredibly good for me, but clay oven is also fine. The well is also mildly tempting, but clay oven is just better for me. I don't get wood back. It's pretty expected, but the harpooner redowing, yeah, the harpooner redowing is interesting. Um, okay, I'm gonna be last next round. Do I care? I certainly don't want to start player, right? Starting is crazy. I just build a clay oven. I have a threshing board. Like, let's just make our food easy here. Purple's got a lot of plowing done already. I will give them credit for that. Red is gonna be fencing very early. Red probably. Oh, red's gonna open 2 read here though, right? Yeah, red's gonna open 2 read and force me to build first action. That's fine. Like, yeah. That's fine. I don't get away with the double build, but the double build's not that important. Growing again around 10 is very good here for me, so. Teal gets more sheep. Yeah, this is sick for Teal, though. Teal's game's, like, quite good still, but This is a interesting game for you to watch. A lot of small efficiency bonuses adding up. Yeah, we've like all of our cards improve actions, right? That's what's so cool here. Like our RSFs are better. Our taking wood actions are better. Our plowing actions are better. Not that we've actually done anything with that. Taking wood is better. Plowing is better. Like we've definitely improved certain spaces, which is cool here. Will it lead to a win? You know, there's a lot still for me to get done. There's a hell of a lot for me to get done still, but it's pretty good here. I really the saddest thing is like I just don't actually have quite as many actions as I wanted, but it's still early growth. I'm still growing third and sixth. That's not too bad. Like teal grows fourth and fifth, I grow third and sixth. Like that's pretty equivalent. Teal has a lot of efficiency in feeding too, but they also played a sheep whisperer, so like bleh. But admittedly, if Teal has like a loom or something, this is pretty gross. They have a horse-drawn boat too. I missed that. I'm pausing on this way too long, right? Yeah, it's got to be build. Um, I probably don't worry about building more rooms this game then. It's probably just not worth it. So it's probably focus on getting a 4-room half-timbered house and a good farm. So 4-room half-timbered house requires me to get only 2 clay, actually. I only need 2 more clay. That's interesting. Not getting this pattern maker down when everybody else renovated already is also kind of a bummer. Pattern maker's like nice for my victory point ceiling and stuff, but also I need to take a ton of wood still, so like it's fine. Mushroom and storehouse keeping. Yeah, the feeding engine in this game is very fun for sure. The feeding engine's very fun here. We can abandon half timbered. Yeah, that's actually a good call too. You're right. Skillful Renovator gives me the huh. Yeah, that's tempting. I'm gonna take every good wood action I get though. It's time to start wood bullying the table from here on out. Oh, am I supposed to keep mushrooming even? I gotta be right to keep mushrooming. I need food. It's almost gotta be right. So yeah, my next action is RSF grain or plow, but it's not plow, so the plow pressure is a bit high. I definitely want to get moldboard plow played, but we'll do that. I will just take RSF grain here easily. If I'm not allowed RSF grain, I probably just pay 2 food for a knock. But we get RSF grain. Purple's gonna sow. That's cool. All right. Red is tired of not having animals. Yeah, it does look like red's gonna fence, so it's fine. Red also has a ton of stone, but yeah. Things look good here. Things look quite good. I mean, I still think half timbered house is probably worthwhile in a early growth game. Like ceiling is great, but I mean, I guess just taking the well is great ceiling. Like, I have a lot going here. I have a lot going for me still, but also, I mean, it's about to be round 10, and I don't actually have farming done. So, like, how much do I really have going for me? I don't know. I mean, moldboard plow getting played in a sec is great, but I'm gonna have to heavily prioritize using moldboard plow. It does look like plows are tight. I mean, there is a turn rest plow in the draft, so somebody has that. But getting 4 RSF grain actions this game is also very good for me, though. Like this easy access to Reedstone food because there's a harpooner in front of me is very nice. My farming comes quicker than others. My farming does come quicker than others. That part's true. I mean, purple has decent farming, but has not a lot of wood. Wow, did purple not sow in the lettuce patch? Wait a sec. Did purple not sow into their lettuce patch? That's a big mistake. Oh, no, clearing spade. Oh, that's so clever. Oh, but I still don't know if they actually sowed into the lettuce patch. Oh, no, yeah, they definitely did. They definitely did. Okay, that was cool. I missed that. I missed they have clearing spade down. Clearing spading all their crops and opening their fields back up is a fun feeding engine. That's cool. Okay, I am last. This round, I grow. As soon as I have to, I grow, and I play moldboard. I want to keep spamming wood actions. I'm happy to plow once I have moldboard in play. 4 clay is probably still worth it for me. I don't think I'm just skillful renovating. I think I'm gonna take 4 clay. Maybe renovate stone oven even. I don't know. Wow, yeah, red's gonna build first action. That's annoying. There's no need for them to build first action. Like, they're not getting growth, and nobody else can build. So this is always frustrating when players do this, because like it's just hurting his action priority and my action priority and helping the others. Like, no reason to build there. But Teal taking this wood spot is also annoying. This is the spot I like to spam. I don't actually like leaving a 4 wood action. Wow, and plow gets taken again. Well, so be it. I guess it's time for mold board. I definitely need to prioritize plows. Need to get those plows happening. I definitely want to get these, but yeah, the clearing spade and lettuce patch is very cool. I almost certainly am just taking wood as my next action. Like, I think it's just take wood, or maybe it is 4 clay. Maybe I play 4 clay, or maybe it is just skillful renovate and then renovate to the well. Is it ever just skillful renovate or renovate well here? Maybe that is good. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Chris. Maybe that is just good enough here. I mean, the 5th room looks awful. Teal getting all the wood this round is sad. If I play skillful and get blocked on Reno, how sad am I? I'm not that sad if I get blocked, right? It's just not that big a deal if I get blocked on renovation this round. Then I do just settle for like taking 4 clay. Or I just major minor the well. I don't hate major minor the well. What's the chance that... Well, red hasn't shown a care about the well. Red could have cared about the well. Red could renovate on me, which sort of makes me want to play Pattern Maker. But although red has a clay hut builder still with clay incoming, red's building another room eventually. Is probably what's happening. God, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, purple sewing again. That was expected. Red should fence, but trying to predict these players, Chris, is a little bit dubious. I would not guarantee that, but I would not guarantee that that's what happens. But I do think this is fine. But yeah, red is going to renovate. Well, red doesn't take the well, but my pattern maker's sad. Pattern maker is sad. This must be pottery then. Yeah, okay. That's very justifiable though. But that means I get the well, so I get to just probably renovate well next round. And that seems just dandy. I will just take. I'm just gonna take the wood spot here. Taking this wood spot's totally fine. I need to take a lot of wood actions. I eventually want to play pattern maker. What else do I need to do? I need to plow. Do I ever start player into plow here? God, I don't want to start player into plow, but like the plows are going to be very tight for me. It looks well. Although how much purple should not prioritize plowing consistently much more, but who knows? Wow, teal's going to be the one to fence. Yeah, we're just taking wood. We're just taking wood with this next action. I think I am dropping half timbered house at this point. I mean, maybe eventually I take a clay action to enable it, but at the moment, well, if I get 6 clay next round, I could build a clay room and then use half timbered house. Actually, yeah, maybe I take 6 clay next round if I'm offered it. I mean, I probably won't be, but I take wood here, and if I get offered 6 clay, I very much consider it because 6 clay is enough to reno, build a room, and half timbered later, and that might be worth considering. Starting here is still, yeah, mildly defensible, but I should just take wood. I will hopefully eventually get my plows. It's just going to be a bit tight, but it's fine. How bad do I need the plows to feed? Not that much. I can still mushroom for now.
It's no clay grab or 6 clay. I think I agree. I think I'm with you. I think a 6 clay grab means that it's fine. There's enough reason to do it, but I agree. I think half timber, like half timber looks a little awkward stone wise also. Wow, a single bore. Also fencing a single pasture. Lots of interesting moves there. I don't think those are particularly strong moves, but I will mushroom. Partly why I'm mushrooming is there's a decent chance I go back here next round. I don't know if anybody else cares about taking 2 wood, so I might start spamming this space. Uh, also, teal starts. That's great. That helps a little. Move up a little. We need 4 more stone for half timber to a 5-room house. If we don't build the well, that might be true, but I also think that's conceivable that I get that much. Like the stone's fairly early this game, but I'm taking a lot of reedstone food grade actions. And if I'm gonna build, if I'm gonna build another room and renovate, it means I need 2 more reedstone food actions anyhow. So then I just need like a 2 stone action with it. Like there's a lot of ways all that works. Teal's taking more reed though because clearly the most important thing in the game is building more rooms. Obviously, everybody. Okay, well I'm plowing. I mean, I might lose the well. The well could go away here, but if the well goes away, whatever. There's maybe take clay and build a stone oven. I do not care. A bake bread plus plow 2 fields plus 2 food plus 2 wood is way too good of an action to possibly consider ignoring, especially when there's plow pressure on others. Absolute negligence. Oh, I could build here. Is there any reason to build in front of teal? It does give me growth next round. No, plowing's too important. Plowing's too important. Teal can build. It's fine. If Teal wants to build, they can go be crazy. I might get 6 clay on the wheel, and that's fine. Don't build. Yeah, I agree. Plowing has to be better. I could just build and grow in 12. Well, Teal's gonna build. Teal's going to build this round, and Teal's gonna grow in 12. Red's growing this round. We're still in a growth queue, deranged. Red is growing this round. Like, but I still might build and grow in 13 or something. Like, I don't think it's that crazy for me to consider building another room. But yes, building when we have exactly 4 clay is very punishing. I agree. Um, I agree. We have exactly the right reno materials, so building is awkward. Building in clay makes more sense. If I get 6 clay, that part's true. Red starting, that's miserable. Boo! Red, fence! Fence, don't start. Why are you starting? No. Stop it. Stop it! Ugh. Gross. I hate weaker players that overvalue starting in round 11. Oh, they do have turn rest plow. Okay, fine. They need to get their plow down. The plow pressure's high. That's actually fine. Red starting for growth. I don't. Red starting for plowing is what they're starting for. That makes more sense. I mean, they're gonna. They hopefully they have a miner to still grow with, but and also fencing's not completely uncontested. I could fence, but gosh, this pattern maker is turning out much sadder than I would have ever predicted. This pattern maker being like, wow, the 6 clay goes right before I was about to take it. That sucks. Is purple actually building another room? That's so bad. I don't. 5 clay is not good enough for me. 5 clay is just not good enough. So I think this is just spamming wood. Do I even play pattern maker? I mean, who's renovating at the moment? I guess I don't. Pattern maker maybe just dies, huh? Pattern maker is maybe just off the team. We should get to Reno well. I agree. It does look like we get to Reno well as our last action, and maybe I get 6 clay next round. Although teal should be taking clay. Oh, like wait, I could build here. Wait a sec. Am I supposed to just build here? No, again, it messes up the skillful renovator. I should just take more wood. Or do I take 5 clay just to build in clay? I guess that's awkward because then I half timbered house is kind of wasted. All right, we just take more wood. Just take more wood. Maybe we eventually join re. Maybe we eventually stable. I know that purple can well. I'm well aware that purple could well, but I'm going to greed the extra wood from skillful. If purple builds the well, fine. Purple could have built the well the turn before. They decided to take 6 clay. So once again, to my read, that's purple saying they don't care about the well. Purple said that they cared about 6 clay so they could build another room. That's what it looks like to me. That could be completely wrong. Also, Teal is not building. Teal continues to say, I'm not building, even though I thought he was. Wow, Teal's collecting. That's why he built a room. I think Collector is wrong here. Oh, wow, Purple is going to snag my well, aren't they? Well, I get the joinery. The joinery is actually very good for me. Wow, they do take the well, though. That's so sad. That's so sad! Oh my god! Team, whatever. We get the joinery. It's fine. But that's pretty frustrating. Like, definitely pretty frustrating. Wow, they took the clay for a hearth. They're not building. Also, Teal's not building. Maybe I do build next round. I was on team me too, but honestly, the joinery is fine here. I have so much wood. I'm gonna renovate joinery last action. Do I RSF grade again? I guess I do RSF grade again. I might get 6 clay next round. Teal's collecting, so they're gonna have to first action 6 clay. I think I get 6 clay and can build a clay room next round and grow into it because Teal's still not building yet. I don't know. I mean, Teal's collecting. What's Red doing? Red's growing. Red's growing. So yeah, the board is mine. I mean, I could take this wood action, but I think it's RSF Reno. I actually think I kind of have too much wood in some ways. I could also take 5 clay and Reedstone Food clay. Oh, I could take 5 clay and RSF clay. That's actually not that insane. Also, I still could RSF clay in order to hit half timbered. I'm going to take grain here, but that's actually kind of fascinating. Maybe this is 5 clay. No, well, I guess this RSF is requiring me to build a room. This RSF is really betting on the room. I still am gonna do it, but I don't know. I feel a little less good about that than I wish I did. I think I get 6 clay next round, but it's asking a lot. Also, like Teal admittedly should take it for Reno reasons. But Teal needs to take a lot of wood. I don't know what anybody. People should be taking wood. People should be taking wood next round. But I don't know if that's what they'll do. I don't know the best way to navigate this for sure for me. Reno joinery's gotta be good here though. Reno joinery's gotta be good. We've added so much wood to the game. There's so much wood. I think I am eating a wood here, right? I mean, I eventually should fence. I should really think about fencing. Nobody's fenced well, so like, there's that argument. But I probably should just eat a wood anyhow and like really keep my food tempo absolutely insane. Again, part of why I have such a good game going here potentially is like my food tempo is just just perfect. It's so good. God, I really do want 6 clay here though. 6 clay and build a room and grow this round is like pretty snazzy. I also really hope like purple start players for me because I do need to get at this plow space. I guess if I get offered plow, I have to take it, but hopefully like teal might plow. But yeah, I guess I get like 6 clay or I get plow. The RSF clay option is actually like surprisingly decent to hit half timbered house still. Yeah, the RSF clay option is surprisingly good for half timbered house shenanigans. Like, storehouse keeper, look at that. Yeah, the clay. Clay, you can occasionally take clay with storehouse keeper when you need exactly 1 clay for something very good. Well, and I also already have enough grain. But yeah. All right. What do we get? Plow so flips. Okay. That slightly alleviates the plow pressure, which is actually really all I want to see. I don't care that much about the plow. I really actually want to snap 6 clay. I really do want to take 6 clay here. I think building a clay room looks great. It doesn't, like, maybe Teal's building and growing this round, but even if Teal is building and growing this round, I don't hate building and growing in round 13. Like, I don't think it's that bad. and I think I probably can hit a 5-room half-timbered house, but the animals right now, the animals right now are very good though. That's true. I could consider fence. Maybe I should just fence. I could just fence. Collector seems to be. I think the collector is very. I think the collector is very dubious. Yeah, I think the collector is very very dubious. Okay, yeah, what am I focused on? Is 6 clay a distraction here, or am I supposed to just take wood and fence? I mean, taking wood and fencing is also, like, very justifiable. Teal's gonna take wood. Okay, um, purple starts. Well, I love that. So, I'm offered plow, but I don't care about plowing much. Mini pasture also makes me less interested in fencing. Oh, purple undoes. Um, as much as your siren song by the thing, plower fence seems too insane. I mean, fence 13 does seem pretty insane. Although if purple start players mini here, wow, they're starting stable. If they started mini pasture, if purple had started mini pasture, uh, well, okay, wait. Here's the other crazy option. The other option here is I just take the clay, I build rooms with stables because I say I can afford stables with skillful renovator, wood cart, cultivator. I build 4 stables because I can afford it. And then maybe I get an animal pair this round anyhow. And then I still get to grow. And I still go for a big half. I think I'm taking 6 clay. I think I take 6 clay. I go for the giant half timbered house, and I go for room and stables. And I just don't think going for the animals makes sense at the moment because, like, Red probably just snaps 2 cows to eat. Red is hungry. Like, these are way too good of food. So one of them's going to go. Like, if I fence, Red takes animals. If Teal might take animals, probably is collected, but red or purple's gonna take animals now too. Purple's hungry, has a hearth, just played a bunch of miners. Also, we're so glad that we didn't get into the lantern trap this game. Like, our hands like filtered out, but purple's passing us all the cards. So yeah, I think I'm doing this. Like, I'm getting plow first action next round so easily. And I just don't think I'm getting animal pairs. I just like if I fence here, I don't think I get animals anyhow. Although, wow, Red's not even taking the cows. Okay, well, that's wild to me. Red should be fence 11 or should be taking the cows. Like, this, I don't know what this Ock could possibly be. Conjure. Um, okay, I mean, you have a furniture maker, and yeah, traveling is big, but just take the cows, bro. Just take the cows, but whatever. Um, Teal does build. Wow. Okay, well, that was unexpected. Um, that's a little bit of a bummer, but it's not that big of a problem. Not taking animals is definitely dubious for me, but wow, and the stone goes. I was about to say I'm going to take the stone, but okay. Apparently nobody cares about the animals, so maybe it is back to fence 13 and take animals. Or maybe it's plow. God, it's probably got to be plow. Yeah. Predicting this game is it is shocking. The animals absolutely should get taken. I did not predict that, but I'm gonna plow here. I'm gonna plow. I maybe this is wrong. You're annoyed at only fencing 13. I kind of am too because I can just plow. So I'm gonna just plow. I'm gonna just build a room next round. It's not that big a deal, but yeah. I can't believe. Wow, and now red is gonna fence after playing fucking conjurer. This is nutty. This is absolutely insane. Everything's insane here. Well, I guess I'm not getting the animal pairs. I mean, I didn't take them, and I should have. But this is crazy. I should have just fenced and taken animals. Yeah, but whatever. Whatever. I didn't. I didn't. There go the cows at least. I mean, so now the animals get taken. But yeah, the priority on these actions this round was This is a nutty round action-wise, but I think it's just take a ton of wood for me. Wood is so many points for me. Well, wait, maybe it's reedstone food. Wait a sec. I do need more reed, and I need a lot of stone if I'm actually gonna pull off this half-timbered house dream. How much stone do I need? I need 5 stone plus half-timbered is 6, 7. Oh, that's awkward. I did need a 3 stone grab. Getting a 3 stone grab could be hard. I can RSF into wood. Completely agreed. Absolutely agreed. I guess I need the RSF just to renovate at the very worst. Like, I gotta at least renovate, even if I don't hit half timbered house. It's possible I'd let half timbered house die. It's conceivable. I also get to open next round plow sow, don't I? God, I might have to take a veg here instead of taking wood. Because purple's not plow sowing, right? Purple's growing? Purple might be plow sowing. Purple really wants to keep planting crops. That's how they feed. I guess I can take plow sow even if I get it right. Even if I get plow sow, I just take it. Like, who cares that I don't have a veg on the ground? Veg is not that important for my game. I don't think I mushroom anymore. I think I'm done with mushrooming. Am I done with mushrooming? I have so many uses for wood still. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I need these points. I need points. Yeah, purple could definitely plow sow. Purple could absolutely plow sow. And if I get plow sow, so like I just take plow sow, it's fine. Like, it's not a big deal here. Do I red fence possibly this game? Is there a chance I get red fence next round? Because that would also be very dreamy actually if I can red fence. Part of why I don't really want to take plow sow here is because shifting cultivation is totally playable for me still. Like, shifting cultivation is totally fine for me. I'm like, what am I growing with? I grow shifting cultivation. I guess I could grow mini pasture too, but I'm gonna wind up with like no animal points this game. I'm going for like a no animal point farm, which is very dubious. Maybe I shouldn't. Ah, God, I don't know. Purple is going for plow sow. They're buying crops, so I don't care about growing. So what do I care about? I care about taking 4 wood, and then I care about building, growing. The stone situation's awkward. The stone situation is very awkward. Like, I could just take 2 stone and just give up half timbered house. But the awkward part about grabbing 2 stone is that, yeah, like, it really gives up half timbered house. But it might be right to give up half timbered and just take 2 stone. Just take 2 stone, lock up my reno. I mean, renovating has to just be good enough for me here, right? Like, I just accept that I'm not half timbered housing. It's too many actions to get the half timbered house to work. Unless I get 3 stone, but like, I don't think I want to gamble on getting 3 stone. I probably should just take 2 stone here. I have so many other ways to get points still, too. Like, I'm very much not point capped. I have the exact resources now to build a room and renovate. Just grow, don't build a 5th room, 4 room, half timbered. So I take 2 stone, I grow, then I take 2 stone, then I RSF, and then I reno half timbered. Nah, I don't really like that. I want to build stables, I think. I think I want to like absolutely max all this wood. I have so much wood, especially if I renovate. I agree. I think the miner and stables are too good. I think I'm supposed to build a room. I think I just give up. I just give up half timbered house. I think giving up half timbered house is still. I think giving up half timbered house is still cleaner. I think just being able to renovate is better here. I think this is fine. Um, like red is scary because they have a ton of actions and they have a ton of points, but red is kind of point like not super point capped, but red doesn't have like that many ways to explode in points here. I think I can catch up. The last turn went bad. Yeah, not being able to build and grow last round was pretty unfortunate. Like teal doing that was kind of unexpected. Also, I really want somebody to renovate this round because I don't want to renovate this round, so that's unfortunate. Teal choosing not to build at 11 was rough. It was mildly foreseeable, but I don't think it was that foreseeable it was going to happen. Also, the animal, like the other unfortunate thing last round that was unforeseeable last round was that I didn't get like 3 stone back. Like everybody ignored animals for a cycle all of a sudden. Like how is that foreseeable? Like that was nonsense. But purple's taking food. I really just want somebody to renovate this round. Please renovate. Please think about renovating. Okay, do I want to take more wood, or am I just building so I can last action reno? See, the fence queue is also really awkward here. I want to just reno fence next round, but like, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Oh, well, yeah, purple has Harpooner, but they chose to block the Conjurer. That's intriguing. Um, okay, I build room and stables. And then I grow and then I renovate if I'm forced to. And then, God, I have to hope I don't get fence blocked, though. That's awkward. God, I need... Yeah, the reno queue is annoying here. The reno queue is annoying. I want other people to renovate. See, I could also get reno blocked. Like, I could get reno blocked if I'm not careful, though. And I think I have to avoid that. So I think this has to be room and stables now. I could not grow this turn, so I could build fences. Yeah, that maybe is the answer. That might turn out to be the answer. Yeah, you're right. I can watch what happens here. I can watch what happens here. I'm just hoping purple renovates. If purple renovates, then it's easy. Then it's easy peasy, life is fine. But if purple decides not to renovate, which they don't really have to, we'll see. This has been a cool game. It's been interesting, that's for sure. This one's been funky in enough ways. There's some cool stuff happening for sure. I could also just go SP into growth. Oh, and then I could just open red fence. I get a lot less from skillful, but it's true. I could just take star player. Yeah, skillful's a lot less good, but do I really need skillful here? Not necessarily, right? Skillful's not really my biggest problem. Also, if I start player, I might get plow stow, which also would be very good. Yeah, SP shifting is tempting. SP shifting, grow mini pasture. Yeah, SP shifting, grow mini pasture is pretty slick. Having to run fence first action would be a little annoying, but like, I might not have to. It's possible teal's gonna renovate for me this round. And then life is very good, although I could get blocked on run fence. Oh, we get a reno though. All right, well that's okay. Now we're back. Now we're back to the dream. Purple cannot both fence. Oh, purple does. Please renovate purple. No! Why would you major miner and not reno? Build a stone oven. You're building a stone oven. You're going to buy your grain off seed trader and build the stone oven. That's why you're not renovating. That's fine too. As long as you get out of the goddamn reno queue. Okay, yeah, it looks like they're building a stone oven. That's fine. This is acceptable then. I don't care. As long as they're out of the rental queue, they can do this. Okay, so I don't need to start player. I maybe should still start player for Plow So. Is it conceivable I'm still supposed to start player for Plow So, actually, though? Wait a sec. Maybe, yeah, start player is still my best action, right? SP into Plow So? Purple has problems because of merchant. They're trying to use merchant and they need a ton of food. What is this early morning stream madness? It's I don't have to work today, and so I can just stream. Okay, so I have guaranteed Reno next round. No problem, no issue. I want red fence. Teal also might want red fence. Doesn't really matter if I don't get red fence though. Honestly, that's not actually a big deal to me. Not that I really have a red improvement, but this maybe is start player shifting cultivation. Or is this to get greedy? Maybe this is get greedy. I could get greedy here and just take veg and grow with mini pasture. Yeah, this maybe is veg grow mini pasture. And then maybe I get lucky enough to get plow sow next round. Although red could also still start player. I'm ignoring the fact that red could start. How annoying is it if red starts on me instead? Plow sow just is too good for me because it gives me a sow action that I really do want. And it gives me a bake. I should just start for plow sow. Like, it gives me too much. It gives me too much. Plow sow bake is too good for me. Plow sow bake's too good. Teal very well might red fence on me, but then I just wheel fences. And then I get to last action Reno. Although, what am I renovating with? I'm renovating Nada, but that's fine. How bad is fencing now? I think it's wrong. I think fencing now is wrong. I think I should high roll. I think I should grow. I very much have use for actions still, right? I have like lots of uses for actions. I have so many ways to score points, and I still need points. I mean, as I said, red kind of was running out of points. Their feeding efficiency is low. Like, it looks like I probably win this game because my opponents are going to be stuck at low 40s, and I should still hit upper 40s. But I think the extra action's too important. Wow, Teal's gonna fence too. Well, that's dandy then. Teal absolutely fence out. Yep, Teal fencing out is great. It probably means I just get red fence. Um, but there's no pressure now. Yeah, okay, this is yeah. All right. Things are breaking our way late. Things are breaking our way late. I mean, our half timbered house didn't work out. That part's a shame. The half timbered house was, a nice dream, but playing the mini pasture is a little aggressive on my food, but I'm opening plow so bake, and I still can eat some wood in the joinery. So like, I think this is fine. I think generating more. Well, is this extra? Actually, wait, is this overkill on wood? I might be overkilling wood because I renovate and have even more wood. This is absolute overkill on wood. I don't need mini pasture. But I guess there's nothing else worth playing, and it's not actually going to cause me problems. Yeah, I guess so. God, should I take the veg instead then? Should I delay this grow? Is taking the veg possibly correct? Nah, I can just take veg next round. I can take any animals, I can take any vegetable. Like, there's so many actions next round that are points for me. Yeah, there's so many actions that are points. But yeah, like I have so much wood. I have so much wood because of skillful renovator. Like even with joinery and even with fencing another 8. Well, that's actually the bit. Yeah, like I fence 8. I eat 2 wood from joinery, so then I need 4 wood from skillful. I'm getting 1 wood from cultivator also, but yeah, no, okay, this is still fine. This is still fine. Um, and then yeah, my next round is open plow so bake. Try to take animals. Try to take veg. Hopefully, last action red fence hits 46, 47 roughly. It's not a huge score from me actually, but it's pretty good. It's been hard for me lately to just have monster games. I mean, I should have fenced earlier this game. Part like I have crappy animals and I could have had incredible animals, and instead I was going for the big house. I didn't get to grow anywhere near as fast as I dreamed. Like remarkably for like a kind of lower elo table, nobody messed up the growth queue. Like the growth queue was very gross the whole game. Everybody like grew in turn order. Um, so admittedly, I didn't get to explosive growth. I had great feeding though, but yeah, I didn't get to grow as efficiently as I would have liked. Is I think really the only issue, but it's a little sad to be looking at like a mid 40s. But I think that's what I get, right? I mean, plow sow bake is 1, 2, 3 for the sow, so that's 33. Renovate is 38. Fencing is 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. And then veg and animal, like hopefully, I guess I hit 48, but it's not quite the dream. The dream was more than that. I mean, 48's probably enough. Red has a 2-point move in plow, a 2-point move in grain. But red's kind of out of points. I guess pottery, they could take a couple clay. But yep, red's kind of out of points, so that should be pretty fine. Purple is definitely not hitting mid 40s. Teal renovates to 30. Teal has issues too, so I guess I'm pretty safe here. But in the mid game, I had the option of prioritizing farming a little more heavily rather than growing. You think that line was made worse by purple dropping out of the growth queue? Yeah, it's tricky. I agree. I could have tried to farm a little heavier, but yeah, I agree. It was a little awkward because I couldn't really plow because purple actually switched to plowing and farming via that extremely heavily. I could have thought about going for animals sooner. The hard part for me is that I didn't think animals were going to go great because red built a hearth and needed food, and teal also had a fireplace and was like growing aggressively. So I thought animals were going to get taken for feeding, but then somehow the animals piled up and people still ignored them. And that was very unexpected. So I don't know if trying to fence and get animal pairs actually works for me because I think there's so many ways that my opponents just snap the animals before I actually get them into my pastures that doesn't really work for me. Also, to be fair, the constable was incredibly unexpected, right? Or not constable, the collector, right? The collector is very unexpected this game, which is also what shifted it up. All of a sudden, a bunch of animals were added in a round, like right before I could have, but like I had to make that strategic choice much sooner. I don't think I didn't see collector in the draft, right? So like it was hard to know all of a sudden some animals were going to get added to the game too. So yeah, I don't think I regret that. So yeah, I guess really it's just like I have a hand that wanted to grow really a lot faster if I could have got away with it. I had the food, I had the action benefit. I would have liked all that, but I didn't get away with that. Um, I just kind of got really delayed on my growths. Like I got to grow in round 7, 10, and 13. Like that's not awful, but um, yeah, slight bummer. Luckily, there's no house steward in the draft, so that master builder doesn't really impact me much. So yeah, we open Plousseau here, and then I hope to get red fences. I mean, teal doesn't look like they care about red fences, so but I should try to do it in one action. And yeah, I just want to grab some animals, and we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I should eat a wood. Definitely. Well, actually, I don't even need to eat. Wait a sec. I don't need to eat this wood if I'm baking. Am I baking though? Wait, maybe that's the trick. Maybe I don't bake, huh? I guess I don't bake. I should have enough food by plow. I don't actually need to bake. I'm just gonna plow sow. I'll have an extra grain to eat that way, and worst case scenario, I eat a bunch of raw grain, but like I have tons of food. Okay, yeah, I eat wood because that's fine, and then yeah, I can. Yeah, I agree. I don't like baking away a point. Actually, my food's so good, I don't need to do it. I just did, I thought I would bake, right? Like my instincts are I need to bake. I need to keep my food going, but I have great food this game. I just played shifting cultivation and mini pasture, but like it just doesn't matter. I have so much food. I did bake 3 grain this game in clay oven, but that means I took 6 Reedstone food grain actions. Yeah, I did. I took 6 RSF grain actions. I've been mushrooming, adding a bunch of food. Cultivators added food. I've baked a bunch. I've got to joinery a bit. So yeah, I mean, my feeding's been incredible. Unfortunately, my opponent's feeding's been reasonably good. Like I have a bit of an advantage because I'm feeding better than my opponents, but not as much as I'd like. But again, I think looking at the points and everything, I think I'm pretty safely in the lead. Even if I end this game at like 46, I think I'm still just fine. I don't think anybody's catching me, but always a little paranoid. Whoops, I said I wasn't doing that. I said I wasn't doing that. The bake part. I'm skipping the bake. Skip the bake. Plow the field. Um, let's throw the grain in wacky spots because we can. I don't know what the coolest arrangement is, but we're gonna claim it's that. We're gonna claim it's that. Um, I do have to renovate and I have to fence. So, do I just red fence next action? I need 8 fences. And I get 2 wood from skillful. Oh, I want to eat a wood. So, the greedy answer is that I take an animal, then I probably just red fence. I mean, Teal needs to plow. Teal doesn't need to block me on red fence. It's not clear Teal has a need to red improvement, is the scary part. Wow, yeah, they're going to block me on red fence. They're not even plowing? That's insane. That's so dumb. That's so annoying. Like, Teal trying to block me here is so dumb. Like, it just hurts them. I have to fence because I can get blocked now. So I absolutely have to fence. Like, this is another player, once again, choosing to kill our... Like, he's killing his own action priority along with mine for fairly minimal benefit. Like, Red should just plow now, I think. Like, Red doesn't have that many 2-point actions. But I gotta respect the fence pressure. The fence pressure is insane, and so like whatever, I gotta do this. Any reason I can't just raw eat the grain? Oh, duh, I can raw eat grain. You're right. I have 1 extra food. Wow, red is building stables though instead of plowing. I think that's well. I guess purple builds stables now. Alright, well, I very much disagree with this move from Teal, but whatever. I think Teal needs to worry about taking, not last over trying to block me, though. Like, I think Red Fence is very nonsensical. Like, but he wheeled plow, so I mean, that worked out well for him. But that was not a guarantee at all. It looks like I'm still going to get good animals and stuff here, and I still could just red last action. I mean, I'm running with no improvement, but so be it. It makes you sad Teal got away with that? I agree. It makes me sad, but Red absolutely should have plowed. I mean, I guess you're worried that purple's gonna build stables. Yeah, I guess Red had to do that, but I don't know if you actually what to be honest, all of the actions at the start of this round I think were wrong. I think that's really what it comes down to. I think everybody did a lot of questionable shit at the start of the round, but whatever. Okay, what animal is most under contention? Like, I really just need 2 of these 4 actions. So, veggie should like always come back. So I guess I take the cow. It's the most food for others, and purple doesn't have one. Not that they can hold one, but whatever. Um, nobody can reno unexpectedly. Nope. Okay. I mean, again, I'm still just winning this comfortably too, so like whatever. I mean, Teal's block doesn't actually like it cost me. It is costing me an action, which could be 2 points, but it just, I just think it's crazy for Teal to prioritize blocking me over trying to secure their own points when they're in such a dangerous position of not even taking third. But it's sort of like Red earlier in the game. Red like chose to build that room and force me to grow first action in a position where like absolutely like they just hurt my action like and theirs. So that's the other like small bad break I've had this game. Like wow, Teal is really trying to block me. It feels like Teal's best move is a well, never mind. Teal's best move might be a pig. Like whatever. I mean, I get a veg here. It's fine. Like I still get my 2 point actions. Then I get Reno. Like, but yeah, that probably was Teal's best move. Like it sort of feels like a block, but I mean, Teal could take veg or cow, so or pig or whatever. Yeah, I'm pausing on this just to make sure there's no Reno hijinks. There's not. Red gets to take a grain or conjurer, actually. Red would prefer to conjurer. Yeah, that's funny. So they get that. Red breeds a point to 44, but has food troubles. And I'm renovating to 48. Okay, never mind. I'm still just super safe. Oh, I'm renovating to 49. I get a point on joinery by renovating. Um, yeah. It's weird that it lets me play stable. Like, I can't actually build a stable, but all right. I still end at 49 despite my whatever complaints. I still have a good game here, so we'll do that. How many am I playing? Well, I was definitely playing two. I just achieved two. I wanted to be done around like 10:30 to 11 my time. That's like an hour and a half ish. So I might play one more here. Um, If I get a game, I'll probably enter the queue right after this. If I get a queue pop real fast, I'll probably like I'll play. But if it takes a couple minutes in the queue, I might switch to some other game for a little bit and then head off. I want to do some stuff this afternoon. I want to go to the game store and I'm grabbing pizza with a friend. I might stream more this afternoon though. Like I might do one more game like before Lumen stream or something. Yeah, that might happen. I might do something like that. Like, I really have nothing going on today. And I just get a game, and I feel like I haven't actually, like, I don't know, I've played some Agricola, but I've been feeling like playing more Agricola lately again, so it's been good. I've also slightly been feeling like trying to find another game to, like, dive into, but I've been mucking around with a couple games on BJ, and I haven't quite found one that I, like, super want to dive into. I'm mildly tempted by El Grande, but I think El Grande is, or is El Grande in? Does El Grande have a arena mode that I can play and does it work? Never too late for an Arnak bender. Yeah, Arnak could be the game to dive into. Now that you say that, I haven't tried, but Arnak could be the right one. All right, El Grande. Is it fully? Yeah, it's not in beta. So El Grande does have an arena mode. Does anybody know what the arena mode is like for El Grande and how many games get played? Ooh, not a good sign. El Grande does not really have arena action. It's probably like turn-based only, so that's not the game to dive into if I care about arena. I still might dive into some El Grande. I've been trying like I mildly want to pick a game that's played at WBC. It's fun for me to show up to that convention and join a tournament and like see how well I can do. So I mildly want to pick something that I can like dive into and then go compete in like 2 months when I go to WBC. So stuff like El Grande and like Puerto Rico, Great Western. Like there's a lot of choices that are on BJ and are played at WBC, but I don't really want to play a bunch of Great Western. El Grande was like kind of a temptation. Tigris and Euphrates would be another option. But I think Tigris is still only an alpha, so that's awkward because I'd like to stream some of it. Um, but yeah, like Seasons or Arnak could be interested in learning. Neither of them are going to be WBC tournaments, but like that's a kind of like a nice to have. It's not a necessary for whatever game I dive into next. Um, we can safely eat a wood. I suppose I'm supposed to eat the grain for tiebreak purposes, but I'm not gonna redo it for that reason. But I should have ate. I do have an extra grain. I should eat the extra grain. But this is fine. I'm scoring a 49 while I have, I'm missing a sheep, I'm missing a boar, I have only one veg. Like, I have so much extra ceiling in this game, and I didn't even have timbered either. Like, there was a lot of ways for me to score really, really highly this game, but I mean, 49 is still pretty good. I'm not too sad, but yeah, Tigris is still an alpha, which is a bummer. Doesn't have a lot of open games. Whenever it comes to beta, you're up for playing some stream Tigris and Euphrates. Yeah, I agree. That'd be cool. I still don't know how much I like Tigris and Euphrates, but it's very difficult. I agree. That's the thing. It is a tricky game, but that's part of why I think diving into it would be so interesting. I think there is like a lot of interesting nuances and difficult decisions, and like it's a game that I don't immediately grasp. There's stuff for me to actually figure out, which is like part of what makes it exciting. A lot of Euros nowadays kind of just use the same general concepts. It's the same sort of engine buildy, focus on build your engine, then focus on making victory points. Like, there's a lot of transferable skills in a lot of games, which is like fine, but it does mean that a lot of games, when I start exploring them, I'm like, oh, I kind of feel like I already know what to do. Like, I played a lot of Space Base lately, but Space Base has a very similar arc. It's like, oh, you build your engine, then you focus on victory points, and as long as you have a decent sense of like how to evaluate things, how to do things efficiently, and how to value when you should be switching to victory points, it's a fine game, but it's, I don't know, it's a lot like others. Tigris is very, very different thinky on how to like manipulate things to your advantage. All right, we'll enter the key one more time. See what's happening. Um, Anyhow, you think Ardek's really fun, more tactical than strategic? Yeah, see, that's partly like I've looked at Ardek a little, but I get the sense Ardek's a little complicated, fiddly, and a little tactical for my preferences. But yeah, I don't hate turn efficiency games, but it's tough. It depends on how tactical it leans. Like, I really don't particularly like Race for the Galaxy is decent because it's so fast. If you're gonna make me do like a tactical throw a bunch of cards together and hope it works game, I want it to be like Race for the Galaxy. I want it to be fast. But if you're gonna make it like Terraforming Mars, if you're gonna make it like Wingspan, I'm going to or Castles of Burgundy. I dislike all of those games quite a lot. Um, I think they have minimal amounts of long-term planning and a lot of turn-to-turn maximization, and I think there's too much luck of the draw. It's just, I don't know, it's not what I like. But you don't think it's any more tactical than Agricola? It's fair. It's not all that complicated. Just long-term planning is not helpful. That's fair. How did game two go? We just won game two. It was a fairly comfortable margin. Not that comfortable for me because I'm always paranoid unless I'm winning by like 10, but it was pretty safe. Won the game 49 to 44 to 38 to 36. Oh, hey, is this the player that tried to, this is the guy that was blocking me right at the end though, right? Yeah. This was the guy that hey, tried to block my red fences and yeah, just lost because of it. Took a fourth. I mean, it's not just because of that, but I gotta say, when you're in last place and your first action in the last round is try to block the leader, that's a bad read. But always paranoid unless I'm winning by 20. Fix that for me, thanks. Yeah, I mean, even winning by 10, I'm often paranoid until it's very clear. But all right, we got another game. Counter-Etch is obviously pretty good, so this will be an interesting game. There's basically two good players and whatever. You've seen plenty of paranoia when I'm up 15. Oh no! I'm fourth seed again. The only upside is the weaker players are in front of me, so I hope we will get past some good things in the draft. Oh, this is the player I just played. So this was a guy that was just in the game. Yeah, they were purple. They did some decent stuff, but they're not particularly good. And then yeah, that. So the only thing is they didn't start player excessive, so that part's a bummer. But all right. we see a roof baluster, we see a storks, we see a woodcart again. We see pattern maker could come back. I'm very tempted to just take roof baluster woodcart and go do room things again, and then hope to wheel pattern maker and actually get pattern maker down in time. Also, like flail threshing corn scoop means some baking things are tempting. I'm not a big fan of taking storks early, especially when I'm taking roof baluster as my first dock. Roof baluster wants to come out late. Stork's Nest wants you to play a bunch of ox early. So I think this is roof baluster, and I think I'm still gonna take the woodcart though. There's a lot of ways woodcart goes very well, and then there's a couple where I drop woodcart, but if I drop woodcart, so be it. Um, this is fine. Anyhow, okay, so there's some suggestions that I should go dive into Arnak potentially. Is a game I could dive into. Wow, this page looks different than it has in the past. But yeah, so Arnak is suggested for me. Didn't realize Bang got added to BJ. See what else is popular. What are people playing a lot of? All right, a lot of what's already been suggested, a lot of what I already know. I could try to learn some Russian railroads. Russian railroads is a tournament. I could try to learn that. But I've played Russian railroads a little in the past and I don't really like it. What about Beyond the Sun? Oh, yeah, Beyond the Sun. Beyond the Sun is actually going to be a tournament race for, or Rio Grande Games sponsors some stuff at WBC, and that is an option. We see a Potter Ceramics. We see a Potter Ceramics, and we know that there was a flail and a whatever. I mean, we also see Feed Fence's Field Watchman. Oh, wait a sec. Yikes. Oh boy. Feed Fence's Field Watchman is very good. Also, Beyond the Sun is solitaire. You don't think I'd like it? Okay. Well, I might still investigate Beyond the Sun a little because it is a trial event at WBC this year, and it is on BGA. Yeah, I might at least try it. Could be a fun thing to dive into. Anyhow, back to this pack. It's probably Field Watchman no matter what, right? It's probably just Field Watchman no matter what. But is it ever Potter Ceramics? This has got to be Field Watchman though. Also Mining Hammer with Rift Baluster is very nice, but God, or it's just Feed Fences though. It's got to be Feed Fences, right? Well, I have a wood cart though. Oh. You found it 100% interactive. It's been a while since you played. TTA's competitive scene is on the app. Yeah, Through the Ages. I like Through the Ages a lot too. To be fair, I can stream Through the Ages. I can stream the app. Like that's not a thing that can't be done. Wood Expert Potter Ceramics? I don't think Wood Expert's correct. Although Wood Expert does make the wood cart easier to hit. That part's true. Wood Expert makes the wood cart a lot easier to get to. But I think it's got to be Field Watch, and I still think Field Watch is very strong. I think Field Watch is very strong, but God, it might be just take the Potter Ceramics and then maybe it's even play a late Field Watching, or just make sure nobody else. Just make sure nobody else freaking. Watchman is a little less good because of the bake actions. God, maybe it's pot. I don't know. I don't know about this pack. Also, there's a Lone Pit, which is fun, but God, I'm running out of time. I gotta go. I think I'm gonna take Feed Fence and just take Field Watch, and I think I'm still gonna do this. I might just drop the wood cart. It could be wrong. I don't hate we get Straw Thatched Roof. We're rewarded. Oh, we also have Half Timbered though. Oh yikes! I gotta take Straw Thatched. Field Watch and Straw Thatched wood cart shenanigans is too fine here. It's too good. Um, it might be just Winter Caretaker. Yeah, the Straw Thatched Roof is a big reward. Although we're fourth seat, so the chance that I actually get to play Field Watchman in round one could be pretty, like, I might not get to play Field Watching, and that'll be pretty annoying. But I don't think this is a patron hand with Field Watching. I just don't think it works. I think it's Winter Caretaker. I don't know if I don't know if I have time to play Porter necessarily. Although Porter could be good enough. Not really. Winter Caretaker just gives you a bunch of veggies. Like, how is a card that gives you a bunch of veggies? Patron goes well with Woodcart. Yeah, Patron goes well with Woodcart, but I don't know about Woodcart this game. I look, the Woodcart was just the best miner, but the miners sucked. I think Woodcart's kind of dying. I think it's fine for the Woodcart to kind of die. Although, yeah, I guess I still kind of want it, but I can't Patron before Field Watching. So, like, what am I playing Patron this game? I just don't think that's happening. God, I still might take the Porter. I could also build a bunch of clay rooms if things go right. Wow, Master Builder, Wood Collector. Yikes. The grain on Winter Caretaker is definitely some portion of the value a lot of games. But also, to be fair, even though I have a lot of grain, getting a little more grain when you're planning to bake it is also not that bad. And then in this hand, how else am I getting veggies? Like, being able to play an Oct to get multiple veggies is definitely has value. Does it have enough value? No. This looks like Clay Pipe. Clay Pipe with Woodcart and Porter could be fun. Like, God, I don't know where this hand is going to go necessarily. It's definitely not Plowman. It's probably just Master Builder, right? Like, I mean, I'm getting to a 5-room stone house, so this is just a 6-room. Like, yeah, that's a pretty easy Master Builder. But yeah, the woodcart's extra hard here. Ignoring wood collector is rough, but I think I just want to feel like if I get an Ock round one, it's Field Watchman. If I don't get Ock round one, I still want to play Field Watchman round two and just do Field Watchman. Like I really want to just get 3 grain fields early. So hard to pass the Master Builder after I passed a half timbered. Yeah, I agree with that too. I already threw a half timbered house into the game in a game where there's a roof baluster. So like, I could have maybe got greedy and tried to wheel straw thatch roof. That would have been the really interesting decision. Tried to wheel straw thatched after taking half timbered, but I think this is probably correct. I think I just want to play field watching early and go from there. But we'll see. We'll see. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Terra Mystica is a worker placement game according to BJ? What is this nonsense? BJ, you're confused, BJ. You're confused. Very confused. Very confused. All right, WBC event list. What else is there that I could learn? I already know Seven Wonders. I know Acquire. I know Agricola. Oh, I could play a bunch of Alhambra. But despite Chris Ho's love of it, I'm meh about Alhambra. I can't play Amon Ray online, or I totally would. What did we get back, by the way? What did we get back? We got a flail back. We got a geologist. Oh, we could have done Protoceramics dumb things. Worker placements, so that you send workers to the terraforming land? Yeah, I don't know. This is probably just the pattern maker, even though I don't really need the pattern maker, but the pattern maker with the woodcart's something. Although when am I getting the woodcart going? God knows. Recycled brick is okay. Flail's okay. Truffle is not really gonna work. This is probably flail. Like, the one awkward part about this hand is our food kind of is gonna require a stupid number of bake actions. And I don't have a stupid number of bake actions. So like a wood to a 2 food is good enough, and then offering me another spot to bake instead of purely so bake. Like I might occasionally prefer to just plow bake instead of take a grain, which is kind of unexciting, but it's fine. Probably pattern maker. I just think it's very unlikely I play any of these other cards. I guess maybe I play consultant, but probably not. Alhambra. Oh, you like Alhambra with expansions? Yeah, they're not going to play with expansions. So, oh wow, we got Mining Hammer back. Mining Hammer back is great. Mining Hammer is very good, although if I actually get the wood cart going, not as much. We do get the wood expert back too, so we could run that, but I think this is just game catcher. Having a way to get a couple animals at the end. Although I already have a lot of ox to play late. Maybe I should give myself wood X. Well, wait, Stockman. Also Stockman. Uh, all the best cards wheeled here? Yeah, I agree. Oh, you liked Consultant the best out of last pack. That's fair, but I agree. All the best cards keep coming back. Are we going to get a 7th pick Afterbird House? That'd be amazing. This might be Stockman. If I actually get Woodcart going, I could Field Watchman into like Porter into Stockman and then still get Woodcart out reasonably fast. And I probably just don't really want to play Game Catcher. I'm going to fence decently on time. I don't really need Wood Expert if I get Woodcart going. I'll Stockman. Whoa, team. We are rewarded. We are rewarded. All the best cards come back. Oh my god. Okay, well, the game plan's clear. We're once again going for a giant half-timbered house. The upshot is this time we don't need any reed, and this time we have a effing roof baluster. Oh my god. We did get everything back. That was insane. Oh my god. I really want to Ock though. I want to play Occupations, but we're not allowed to complain about Force Seat. Yeah, half timbered wheeling's dumb. We got the best seat in the draft. We did. Ocking could be rough though. We see the patron get played. Like Ock pressure is gonna be high here. I really want Ock back. Please give me Ock. Please take 3 wood. Please take 3 wood. Please take 3 wood. Please take 3 wood. Let me Field Watchman. Everything is fine if I just get to Field Watchman. Take the wood. You want the wood. You don't want to pay for an Ock. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm done. There's no complaints for me now. No complaints. Bloop. No complaints. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Red takes 2 clay. We see sheep in the first. That's fine. I did pass Potter Ceramics, so there is an argument that my food is going to be a little tricky this game. The reason that my food's going to be tricky is, yeah, like I don't actually know if I get a clay oven, and stone oven could be hard for me to get, because I don't really want to take Reedstone food action. So how am I getting stone? I could attempt to feed off clay pipe porter shenanigans, but that's uncertain. So, wow, the Potter Cervix made its way all the way to purple, though. That's wild. The Potter Cervix almost wheeled to me. What? I don't understand anything that happened in this draft. I don't understand anything. Oh, farm layout. Wait a sec. I have way too many rooms for that to be the right spot to plow. I have way too many rooms. I'm probably plowing these spaces and then fencing these 4 and then 6-room house. Yeah, that's actually what's happening. And we have field fences, you know. So gotta figure out where the fields go. All right, what do we do this round? I don't actually. I guess I just Ock, right? I want to push toward. I should push towards Woodcart anyhow, so I should just Ock again. Also, Red probably wants to Ock. I mean, there is Reedstone food, and I could try for the clay oven, but I think this is just Ock out the porter. Time to just get the porter into play. And then I probably will play a very early pattern maker. Well, or Stockman. Maybe I play an early Stockman. I don't know yet. But we'll play an Ock. Yep, Red wants to Ock also. It's fine. Oh, I passed the Storks. Oh, I did pass the Storks. Red probably a Storksing, which actually is reasonably good news because I'm building 1,000,000 rooms and want to grow into them easily. So if somebody else wants to Storks, it's fine. The only downside is it's going to mean that there's 1,000,000 freaking actions. But 1,000,000 actions is really good when I have all the ceiling and, once again, when I have a wood cart. So, oh wow, Reed is so cheap this game. Water Worker and Straw Thatched Roof Field Watchman. Like, Reed is incredibly cheap. I probably just take 3 food next round. Whoops, I guess I should plow. here. Whatever. I don't know if my plow. I don't know if I'm plowing insensible things, but my next round's probably just 3 food plow. Well, unless I get offered 4 wood. If I get offered 4 wood, it's obviously you snap 5 wood and a food with porter, and then I grain plow again. But I don't expect to get offered a big wood stack, but maybe. Like, could red just day labor here? Yep. Or red could just take 2 wood. Okay, that's fine. I think day labor makes a lot of sense for red, but I'm not getting a 4 wood action, so I mean, again, I don't really expect to get a 4 wood action, but that was the dream. I guess I could get a big clay action next round. Do I take 5 clay if I'm offered it next round? I mean, that pushes me towards a clay oven a lot easier. It also gives me a clay for clay pipe later. Is that actually a priority, though? I don't know. I don't know it's a priority. I don't know any priorities. All I know is like purple has room parts, could be childless, I don't know. Alright, I'm going back through my list real quick here too to remind myself of what other games I could learn. That might be on BGA, but the answer is like mostly I don't think there are. Oh, if Navigador was on BGA, I might do that. Navigador is actually quite a good game. I've played a little, but yeah. I could maybe try to actually grind some Stone Age, but Stone Age is hard to win at WVC too. Too many people know how to play it, so like it's not really an option. Yeah, so I'm not actually sure. I'm probably gonna pick a BGA game just to play, but it doesn't look like it's gonna. Well, Underwater Cities on BGA? I don't think so, but that would be an option too. But all right, Childless did happen. Wow, Purple has a Childless. Congrats on them. I could clay into plow. Possibly a hearth baking game if we get clay. Maybe. Maybe it's just a hearth. Have I tried Nidavellir? I have not, but I'm not sure about Nidavellir. Great Western has too much of a scene. Oh, I've played a lot of Great Western. That's the answer. I've just played a lot of Great Western before it came on BGA. I probably got to just take this clay, right? I mean, there's still a chance I build clay. Well, I probably don't build clay rooms. God, I also could just take the food. Nah, I've played this porter. Let's use the porter. 5 clay is a good action. Oh, I also could just. This forces. Actually, it kind of forces red to respect that I could hearth into the sheep. Not that I'm going to, but it maybe annoys red. Yeah, red has to fireplace. Okay, that's fine. Uh, Underwater Cities on Yukon, I gotcha. Troyes is not a tournament. I don't really like Troyes. Nidavellir is on BGA. I know. Uh, I'd have to check it out. I could check out Nidavellir. Anyhow, Great Western, like, I've played quite a lot of Great Western. I did stream Great Western a little, like, a couple weeks ago. I'm just not a big fan of it. Like, it's fine, but there's a lot of things I don't like about it, so whatever. Like, okay. I think this looks like it's Childless builds a room. I just grain plow. Red probably 3 woods. I'm not sure what red does, but probably 3 woods, and then teal 2 woods. Start players RSF. I don't know. I might get 4 wood next round. That's the dream, but like, if I don't get 4 wood, I should just get 4 food, and all of that seems fine. Um, all of that seems fine. I could eat 2 raw grain in the harvest, but I kind of don't want to do that. Not having any wood yet is definitely a little bit of a sketchy plan, but it's okay. I could reedstone food just to get a clay oven, but yeah, clay oven might not be the play. This could be a hearth game, as Chris Host suggested. Like, it might be a hearth baking game. Teal's gonna start player, so my chance of getting 4 wood is unlikely. Wow, that's an early trident. 4 wood and eat a raw grain is beautiful. Completely agreed with that. That's the dream. I agree that that's the dream. 4 wood and eat a raw grain is absolutely the dream. Obviously, I have to sow this round. My second action is sow. And so, like, I'm willing to eat a raw grain. I kind of don't want to eat 2 raw grain, is I think where I'm at. So, we'll see. Wow, more reed for teal is interesting. We might get 4 wood. Childless might take. Yeah, it takes the clay. All right, well, this is dreamy. This is dreamy. I highly approve. Highly approve of that outcome. The 2 reed only makes sense with Carpenter's Parlor. Yeah, but why the hell would you start Trident instead of start Carpenter's Parlor? Like, that's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, I can't understand that. Yeah, exactly. The Trident makes no sense. Like, but Teal's not a very good player. Like, that's partly what it comes to. The clay oven is. I'm definitely losing the clay oven in a sec. The clay oven is definitely gonna go bye bye, but I think it's okay. There's a chance that I can kind of get by with like porter and scrounging and I don't know what. Like, it's gonna be okay at the moment. I can start player into build, right? Like that's part of the beauty here too. Like I can absolutely start player Straw Thatch Drift into build already. Like that's an option. I can Ock into build. Not that I have the food for it. Red starting. That sucks. Wow, playing a Brook. That's. I think that's a big waste of time. Like you have to take the sheep stack still. You have so much food. Like Brook is such dumb trickles of food. I don't think that's very good. But hey, Red's the strongest player at the table. I'm glad if they don't. Clay pipe with Porter's sick. Yeah, I agree. Clay pipe with Porter. Clay pipe with Porter and clay pipe with woodcart. Clay pipe's like a ton of food potentially this game. So yeah, growth doesn't flip, which is fine. I have no idea what I'm getting this round. I might just take 5 food if I'm offered it. 5 food does let me play an Ock and then opens up Woodcart. I mean, just playing Straw Thatch Roof is obviously great still too. It's not clear what I should be doing. Red is like really behind on whatever. Yeah, I think Red is trying to Storks, but Red needs so many things at the moment. Like, I think playing Brook is like a huge tempo mistake over like just day labor and a read. But what do I know? What do I know? They also wow, they play a charcoal burner. That's fine. Do I build hearth? I mean, red takes the sheep if I hearth. So I guess it's not really valuable to me. Well, okay, they have to take the sheep anyhow. Domestician gets played. Red takes sheep as a response. I could start build then. Probably. I mean, teal probably builds, but I should probably just start build here. Like, if I don't get build back, I probably get 5 food back. Or I get like a big clay stack again for the hell of it. I mean, teal should build unless teal does have Carpenter's Parlor. And if teal has Carpenter's Parlor, they probably don't build. So I probably do get to start build here. Brook will trigger when they take sheep. So I mean, this is an insane amount of food for red, so that part's fun. But yeah, red absolutely has to take the sheep here. More clay gets taken by purple. I think I'm supposed to go for the start build. I mean, there's an argument that maybe the 5 food's better for me, but this is too potentially good. Like, if growth flips, I mean, this is a huge coup. If I get to be field watcher that grows first, like, and builds here, I'm not sure I get build, but I mean, my food is also like obviously Sketchville, but Maybe I get stone oven. I don't know. The main stuff I know for Chris is Agricola, Terra Mystic, and Alhambra, but he can answer if he's actually still paying attention to what the other stuff might be. Teal should build here. If Teal does build, oh, Teal's gonna take the food. Okay, so my food situation is Sketchville, but I'm getting first growth. So like that part's good. Getting first growth is good. My food situation being Sketchville, not as good. But you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. With any luck, growth flips and we grow clay pipe and everything is amazing. Like that's what we hope for. But certainly am not too sad about this. A little sad about the food crunch we're about to be under, but growth does not flip, so that's a pretty big bummer. Okay, so fun question here. Can I get away with opening this into SP clay pipe? Because this triggers clay pipe. And if I take this, I also could just build. Like, I can just build again if teal... Well, teal can't start build because purple has a room. Purple can start. Uh, Purple will just start. It probably goes wood. I probably just have to start player here with clay pipe. I'm not sure I get wood back, though. I really want wood back. If I don't get wood back... God, I'm really kind of tempted by greening out this huge wood pile. I think it just pushes me to grow second, if anything. And I'm okay with growing second, I think, is the scenario I'm at. I think the trade-off of this wood pile at the moment with Porter is, and the possible clay pipe trigger here. Late growth is kind of unfortunate for me, but I don't think it's that bad. But it's definitely a bit of a bummer. Oh, this is also Carrot Museum Childless, isn't it? Yeah, this could be a problem. Carrot Museum Childless looks scary. Like, they've taken all veggies. Which is a concern. This is also, I suspect this is Stork's Nest, in which case, like, this is still mildly scary too. Oh, they do take reed. I might just get another wood stack back. If purple starts, I'm just gonna get another wood pile. Wow, teal's starting though. Teal, no, teal. What are you doing? Teal. I guess purple doesn't build. That's their theory. I'm just gonna build. I'm just gonna build. It's fine. Like whatever. Like do I build? God, maybe it's not good. Maybe I am letting. Okay, this was bad. This was bad. I was supposed to start player. I tried to get greedy. Oh my god. I tried to get greedy. Tried to get greedy and I got punished. They're gonna go for a start build. I could just build again, but yeah, then it just, I mean, purple just grows, and then teal could try start building again. I'm probably supposed to just suck it up. I traded a ton of wood for this, and I'm growing much later because of it. That's dumb. Ideally, I get 3 stone next round and can just stone oven. That would be pretty, that'd be at least very welcome, but I also have a 12 wood round, like, whatever. Cadratch is eventually going to double build in Storks. But yeah, I let Teal get away with a start build there. That was wrong. I was supposed to just start player with Clay Pipe. No guarantee purple protects growth. That's true, but they're gonna play it. they're gonna play a carrot museum. Like they're gonna start player carrot museum and sow two veggies. Like their setup is very sick. It's very, very sick. I yeah, I should get 3 stone though. I should get 3 stone. 3 stone into stone oven is a very good sequence for me. So that part's at least very nice, but yeah, I should not. I should I can't believe that. I decided instead of growing first, I would grow third. Like very dubious. But I also got 12 wood and 12 wood and 2 food in compensation, and I'm getting 3 stone. Like maybe I'm getting enough in compensation for dropping back. Hey Loki, this might still be good enough. My hand is still nutty here. Like I still have so many advantages here. Yeah, I still have so many advantages. My hand is still insane. My efficiency is great, especially if I do get 3 stone into stone oven, which is what I'm expecting. If purple doesn't start player, like it's also totally fine. It's just God, I don't know if I made the right read, but yeah, purple does start. But yeah, okay. I mean, 3 stone stone oven is great. This is great. Purple's taking, yeah. I mean, purple is taking a lot. Like this has got to be carrot museum, right? They've taken only carrots. Yeah, it is carrot museum. Well, that's definitely scary though. I mean, a late growth carrot museum childless is very scary. I mean, I'm running scary crap too, so like it might be okay because a 6 room half timbered house with a great farm still sounds pretty nutty. Like I can have a very early field fences. Like actually that might I probably am I start player in field fences next round and just fencing 12 right off the bat? Like I could get more wood for other stuff later for more rooms. Like it does, building rooms is very not important. In this position with late grow, would I rather fence now and go for rooms later? Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. Yeah, it's it might it very well could be correct for me to. It's probably right for me to just play field fences on growth, honestly, and just have fences down already. I'm not sure, but it might be. Purple's played the game so precisely. Oh, I agree. Purple's game is like I agree that Purple's game is like kind of annoying me because they're not rated that high, but they've played very well. Like but also nothing has gone wrong for me here. Honestly, like despite me growing third now, things are still very good here. Like I've gotten insanely efficient actions. Like the only wood actions I've taken have been porter backed wood actions, right? Like I've gotten 17 wood this game on 3 actions. Like I got 5 clay in 1 action. Like my resource grabs are insane. The straw thatch roof, my feeding efficiency is great now. Like I don't know, but yeah, purple's played this very well. This is Storks. This is absolutely Storks. Although, wait a second, red didn't build. Well, okay, team. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I just opened this round build. Why am I start playing? I say a big fu to red, and I build a room here. Like I don't need to start player. I just build 2 rooms. Get my build action out of the way. It turns out I'm not fencing. I lied. I lied, everybody. I wasn't fencing. Oh, or I can take a big wood stack. Wait a sec. I can open this round to a huge wood stack again. I just opened this round wood. Never mind. I opened this round wood. I let red build. But I open this round 7. I open this round 7 wood, and then I start player clay pipe and get food. I think that's what actually happens here. I think I just take all the wood again. Like, why am I starting? There's no open room. If red tries start building, I block by room blocking. Like, there's nothing. This time, nothing can go wrong. Like, if red tries start building, I room block, and if anybody else start players or if start players wheels, I'm fine. Yeah, I gotta take this. This is done. We want to build stables with our room. Um, if we're actually ever playing woodcart or stock, I mean, I should play stockman before I play like, but I should build stables this game probably, right? I mean, I should. Am I ever getting woodcart down though? Yeah, exactly. I mean, wood will eventually dry up, and when am I getting woodcart down? I don't know. Oh wow, red is not building. Okay, so I don't even have to start. I like not having to start. I guess I play an Ock here and I grow woodcart. I do have woodcart again deranged. I can just Ock into grow woodcart. I agree. I could just play. Do I play pattern maker? I probably play pattern maker for insane points here, right? Like I could use more grain. I could use more food. I'll take more points. I'll play a woodcart. I mean, I'm pretty confident this is Stork's Nest, right? So the other thing is, if a Stork's Nest is about to be in the game, I can build and grow again very rapidly. So yeah, I think this is. Well, I don't know about Stockman. I'm not sure about the stables. I don't know if I care that much about stables. I really like Pattern Maker. I think Pattern Maker is just like 5 food, 5 grain, 5 food. Like, I don't know if Stockman's even good enough. Like, I can just take animals later, right? I can build stables without caring about Stockman animals. Maybe that's silly of me, but maybe I don't have enough actions to take animals, but I might. Yeah, I'm gonna claim that I can take animals later. I think Pattern Maker's better. You don't think everybody renos? I don't need everybody. Sorry, I don't need everybody to reno. Maybe it's 3. Maybe 3 people renovate, but even 3 renovates, I think, is enough to be very worthwhile here. I think a little extra grain, a little extra food, and extra points is totally fine. Now, to be fair, do I keep getting insane wood actions? I don't know about that. Red is gonna start storks into build. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Did I win game 1? I did not win game 1, so no, it is not a three-peat. I got second in game 1. Corn scoop for teal feels really weak. Like, what are you doing with grain, bro? Like, you have no food. You should take clay and eat your sheep. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but oh, also teal could have taken 2 wood to build. That would have been really nasty, actually. I didn't think about that. Teal could have taken wood to build. I could have got really wrecked there by red starting, although how would I have expected red to start instead of build? I don't know. I guess going for it this way makes enough sense, but wouldn't teal just die? Probably. So, I mean, it was probably fine to bet on that not happening, but it's always terrifying when I could also die. Like, I've been so cavalier about the growth queue. All right, red does build as expected, but they do have storks. So again, the growth queue is like way open this game, more so than it should be, and that's great for me. It's great for my wood cart. I'm actually a little sad I don't have more miners down. I've only started once again. Classic me tried to like get away with not starting in order for growing and stuff. And to be fair, I'm rewarded again though. Like, I'm once again rewarded. Everybody else is doing starting and other shit, and I just get to grow without having to do work for it. So I like that. This could be start clay pipe into build. It's possible that's what I do here. It might be start clay pipe into build 2 rooms. I also need to think about my renovation tempo myself a little bit, but not that much. I mean, this half timbered's gonna be so sick this game. Like, my game is sick here still with a 6-room half timbered house and like a full farm. Like, my feedings, I'm gonna have to sow bake in this stage in order to feed, and then I'm gonna have to sow bake once or twice more. But flail to allow me to plow bake is also like I don't know. I think things are very good still. We're growing wood cart. Yeah, I still want wood cart down. I have so much use for wood still. So many uses for wood. I'm building 2 wood rooms. I want to pattern make wood. I want to probably stables. I might want a joinery. I have improvements that cost wood. Um, so yeah. Yes, red would absolutely grow. I have to grow. Red will absolutely grow here because red gets double grow then. Red would get to grow and storks grow. I have to grow. I can't, yeah. Red definitely grow blocks us. It's insane. It's not just, I need to block red's growth. Like, is honestly the way you should think about it. Like, I can't allow red to double grow here before I grow once. Like, that's absolutely not acceptable. But yeah, purple's thinking here. The room queue is kind of a, like, I might start player into build because like it does look like other players are going to think about building another room very soon. So like again, I'm growing, but then I might start into build. There's not a lot on this board that looks particular. I mean, the clay is fun. I eventually want to take one more clay action this game. I'm going to need a little more clay for Reno. I want to play a clay pipe. I'm going to need a little clay for half timbered. So like a 4 clay action that's really 5 clay with Porter is absolutely what I want to do. I want to do one more of those eventually. But yeah, this wood cart's a little late, but I think it's still coming down and plenty of time to do great work for me. You think it's a trade-off for red because they could just wait one more round? They can just wait one more round, but they would definitely grow again. It's a clear cut red should just grow again. There's no reason that red would not just grow again. Like, or again, if they would, it's just a mistake. Teal is setting up fun little farming stuff again, but it doesn't look strong enough. I'm not sure I have to start player here, but I also, well, I guess I just take more wood. I could just take a wood stack instead. I have to think of, oh, but purple can too easily take reedstone food and then build in front of me. Yeah, we're just gonna start clay pipe. I think it's start clay pipe into build. Teal can build next round. How is well, teal could take wood and then build next round too. Yeah, that's true. There's too many. Yeah, there's too many people that could build, and it's not even clear red blocks me from growing next round. But even if red blocks me from growing next round, I have a guaranteed grow at 11. Then, like, I need to eventually build 2 rooms anyhow. So yeah, I think it's just too. I think it's got to just be too clean to do this. I probably build, and I probably do build 2 stables. I can mining hammer my other 2 stables, and I should get absurdly greedy with wood this game. Like I want to take a bunch of wood with wood cart, clay pipe, porter stuff anyhow. Although, God, if I'm able to take 7, I might get to take a huge wood stack to start the round. If teal and purple don't set up to build, I don't have to build first action, so then I might get away with a giant wood stack to open the round again, which would be absolutely amazing. It would be my third 7 wood and a food grab of the game. Well, it'd be 9 wood and a food. Oh my god, it'd be a 9 wood and a food action. Okay, no, it's not happening. I have to build first action. Okay, all right, all right, all right. We gotta calm down the dreams just a little. Gotta pull the dream back in line, but that's okay. It's okay. There's a chance we get to grow this round. There's a lot of good things happening still. My pattern maker is going to be at an awkward level, though. Thinking about this, the pattern maker is a little awkward. If I build 2 rooms and 2 stables, I kind of want to grow flail or mining hammer, which means I don't actually have a wood to trigger pattern maker until I take more wood. Which I do just want to take a lot of wood. That's the rest of my game is basically grow, take a lot of wood, and renovate. But I think I achieve all that. How disgusting is Purple's game? Can't tell how they're exploding out of their position. I'm not as afraid of Purple's game as I feared I would be. I mean, they have a million veggies. So they are going to get a ton of wood. But How good is a ton of wood in a game that already kind of has a ton of wood? I don't know. It's pretty good, but do they have I mean, really the problem is I think I have a sick game. I think I have a really dumb game, right? It's late growth, but I'm expecting to score upper 50s. Like, I'm going to have a 6-room half-timbered house and a full farm and some pattern make, like, and some, like, I don't know. It's going to be pretty gross. Um, I'm expecting to have max stables. Like, I think the problem is my game, I think, is just too gross. Although, I might run out of time to do everything. I might not get great animals. I don't know. But yeah, I think this is pretty clearly that. Red could grow block me. Red might choose to just take 4 wood. I don't know. I might, if I wheel 4 wood, I probably just take it. I don't know. But yeah. Had to follow. Agricola is one of your top 2 games. Viticulture is the other. Do I ever play with Agricola expansions, and which ones? To be fair, I could still play Stockman. That's true. You can't tell either. You think I have way more ceiling. I do have way more ceiling. I definitely have more ceiling. Wow, teal starts. Okay. I think I'm taking a 4. I think I'm taking a 4 wood action and claiming that if red didn't want to grow block me, they're once again not going to grow block me. That could be absolute nonsense, but 7 wood and a food is an action I want to take. It's more than 7 wood and a food because of clay pipe. Because of clay pipe, this is insane. Yeah, 7 wood, 3 food, actually. But anyhow, Big, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. I do play Agricola with expansions. We're playing Revised Edition at the moment, and we have some CD cards on BGA. When I play in real life, I don't really like Farmers of the Moor. I don't really play with Farmers of the Moor. I don't think it actually really improves the game. I think the game is incredibly rich and strategically deep as it is. I am happy to add as many card decks as you want to throw in, though. So for Revised Edition, I do own all of. I own all the card expansions. I have revised base game along with Artifacts, Babulcus, Cobarius, Dulcerina, and Console Dirgens, and I just mix all the cards together, play with that. But yeah, that is basically what I do. You own Revised, you love it so much. Yeah, I mean, I've played a decent bit of Original, and I have no complaints about the Original deck either. In some ways, I mildly prefer it. I also used to play over and play Agricola, where they had some fan-made decks. I do think that might be the best version of Agricola. They have some really clever, great cards. Hopefully, those will eventually get published for Revised. There's some talks about it, but I mean, it'll take a few years to get there. But yeah, I'm going to snap this wood. I'm going to claim that red is going to prefer to take 4 wood rather than grow block me. Will red grow block me? Maybe. But I think I can live with that. Fiverr is considered expansion revised. That's true. Fiverr is an expansion revised. I also do have the 5 to 6 player expansion, to be fair. But yeah. But yes, you can be a little frustrated with revised. Did I see the Princess Bride collection that was added? I don't know. I'm getting so much wood. It's insane. Yeah, you dislike the Play Agricola interface. Totally fair. The Play Agricola interface is very clunky. Does it ever make sense to build 8 rooms? Probably not, Chris Ho, but that is funny to think about. But I think I should be done building rooms. I think my game is too clean from here. I really actually need to focus on renovating. The one awkward thing about red taking all this clay is my reno tempo is actually really awkward now, and I do really want to, renovate. So I want to see other players start renovating, but yeah, I think it's too insane. You'd rather just join me. Yeah, I don't know if I can joinery either. Like, the stone just got taken. I don't know if I have enough actions to go for joinery. I think at this point, aiming for a 6-room, half-timber house with a good farm is going to be enough to win. I think that's what I should focus on. I think that's how I win this game. I don't get grow blocked, and wow. Prefers the food and the clay over the extra wood, which, I mean, probably makes sense, but that's crazy. We need 3 clay? Yeah, I need 3 clay. So that's where I'm saying, like, the 3 clay is a little awkward because I'm going to need to heavily prioritize one of the clay actions in round 12, which is fine. I will take a clay action in round 12. But my point is, I'm taking clay in round 12, then I'm hoping to renovate, then I'm hoping to roof baluster and renovate again. That could be trouble. That could be a little bit of trouble. There's going to be some reno pressure because nobody's freaking renovating, but I can't renovate. So definitely some work. Purple fencing is a great way for them to be throwing this game away, I think. They're about to get 7 more wood, but they're going to have to fence again. And I think that's really a mistake. I also am growing to 5 family members here. Life is amazing. I will mining hammer. Yeah, I want mining hammer in play. I probably play flail on growth next round. Like I get grow next round this way. Like my game's sick here. Um, If I grow flail, I don't need so bake. I can just take animals. Correct. I also get pattern maker. Yes, the patterns. All right. I'm glad to see a renovation happen. I'm very glad a reno happens. If I grow flail, I could just. I have so much food actually at the moment. It's great. I'm also allowed to roof baluster before I reno to clay. That's true. I agree, deranged. I'm able to do it in that order, so like that's good to remember. But yeah. But yeah, this game looks insane for me. Like, I think this is pretty clearly just a big win now. Like, I get to grow next round. I, I mean, really, the only problem is I could get blocked from clay and renos. If I get blocked from clay and renos, that's how I lose. Outside of that, I don't know how I'm losing this game. Like, I have crazy number of actions. My action efficiency is through the roof. My feeding efficiency is great. I do eventually need a read action. I need 1 read for Half Timbered House. So there is that. Eventually got to fit that in. But I don't know. This looks great. I do have to play a few Ox. I conceivably could play the rest of my hand Ock-wise. But that's a lot of actions. I guess Stockman's pretty dumb at this point, right? It's a boar. It is a boar. It's a boar sheep action. That's probably not good enough. But yeah. You like Caverna, but Agricola has greater replayability. The tiles being all available make it. Yep, completely agree with you on that front. I think a lot of us agree that really love Agricola over Caverna. I like the ideas behind Caverna, but the furnishing tiles being static really do kill the game. It also sucks because like I think like a quarter of the furnishing tiles in Caverna just suck anyhow also. So like it really reduces the number of options you have compared to what you'd even think. I really like I know there's a Caverna expansion, but adding variable player powers is not what I wanted for Caverna. Oh my god, we ran out of time and we kicked this. Is this the same player? Oh wait, no, they just quit. They quit. That's so farky lame. Oh my god. I've had so much bad luck lately with the queues. Like, my god. They didn't time out. They just quit. They quit the game. Wow, and their rep is trash. Their rep is trash. I've just been Arena needs to update to 90%. I don't care. Arena needs to update to 90%. This is dumb. We had such a fun game. I agree. Not getting to play this without is so lame. Like, this game is so fascinating for me to play out from here. It doesn't matter if I let my Q hit brown deranged. I can't filter for rep. All I really care about is filtering for rep. I don't care about. I don't really care about players not being as strong as me. But you can't filter for reputation in arena. I've had to give out so many red thumbs lately, which is lucky because I give out a lot of green thumbs, but it's so dumb. I get no arena points. I get no elo for this. I'm pretty confident I win this game, but like My God. You definitely used to? No, well, so Deranged, sorry, you can filter for rep, but you can't really filter for rep because the only reputation setting that you can go to is 75 and higher. So admittedly, I don't have that on. I could try that, but 75 doesn't even save me. Like 75 is not enough most of these. Most of these players I'm playing with started with higher than 75%. Like you have to be to be fair, you have to be a minimum 60%, 60, or you have to be 60 or 65 to even get into arena. So you basically can't filter for reputation. Like 75, like you have to be 60 anyhow to get into arena. So the filtering by rep barely helps, but it turns out I didn't have it to very restrictive. So maybe I could have avoided this one. Um, but as we know, that eventually dies also if you wait long enough anyhow. So there's that. But really, arena should just be like 80 to 90%. People can legit time out. I agree. I have no problem with people legit timing out occasionally, Montu. But if you are a player that occasionally times out, you will still manage a 90% reputation without issue. It is not hard. I mean, let's go find Williams' reputation. He's a totally fine player. There's no problem. What is his reputation after timing out? Okay, he is below 90%. Although he's timed out 6 times in 21 recent games. So to be honest, like that's like I think he should play a few more games and prove that he cannot time out. Like I would make the system very restrictive. Like it's not hard to play within the timer. Like it's just not. If you're having a timer penalty in 40% of your games, this isn't 40. Sorry, this is 20%, right, or something. But like that's 30%. So if you have a timer penalty in 30% of your games, you don't respect the timer. I think it's very reasonable for you to not get allowed into arena. Like that'd be my argument. Like you can play elsewhere. You can play simple games and get your reputation right back, and then you can enter. There are slower timer settings. That's true too. You can choose to make sure that you don't want to play fast time games. You can say that you will never play fast time games. Like, there's so many ways to not have these issues. I just think BJ needs to enforce it more, but oh well. You don't play arena mode at all. You don't join games with low reps. You don't know why you can't set a number higher than 75. I agree, but you think it should be restricted to higher elos? Yeah, the problem with restricted by elo is it's very problematic because you let people in only for them to fall back out, and so then they have to play again, which like I guess they can, but I don't really have an issue with that. What I do wish is I wish they would eventually go back to a arena system that actually mildly queues people based on ratings. But in order to do that, they need to do some overhauls to the system, and people have complained in the past. But there are things I would do. But Sushi Go stream, I would Sushi Go party if I could find a Sushi Go party table. You think 100's good? Just let people play. I agree. I actually don't have a big issue with the ELO thing. But yeah, losing, having timer penalties and stuff is just so sad. I mean, that person purposely quit the game though. Like, purposely quitting the game should just like instantly kill your reputation. Also, like I don't like that player still has like a 58% reputation. That's absurd to me. Like, you purposely quit a game. That completely breaks the contract here. Like maybe you have a real life emergency. Like, I don't know. You shouldn't get digged that bad, but they have plenty of leave penalties on their profile. But whatever. They have a red thumb. I'll never run into them again. But yeah, it's crazy. But what's the default speed for arena? Yeah, it's normal. You love Sushi Go Party. I do too. I love sushi. I really like Sushi Go Party. So there are reasons to purposely quit the game. Depends on how many times they do it. Yeah, it's okay to occasionally quit games. Again, if you occasionally do stuff, though, your reputation's going to be totally fine on BGA. Like, God, getting no ELO for that last game is so sad. Like, I navigated, was playing such an interesting game. Like, I'm so mad I didn't get to play that one out. That hand was so interesting. Like, Yeah, that would have been such a fun game to watch or like finish out. Like, I think I was gonna achieve everything. I think I was gonna end the game with 4 field points, 4 stables, 4 pastures, 4 grain. I was gonna end with a 6 room half timbered house. 33. 45. Stone oven is 48. Stables is 52. I probably get a vegetables 53. I take some animals. Yeah, I was on my path to like a mid 50s, like easily, and whatever. It happens, but that game was so interesting. Oh well. You can't quit games. Yeah, you didn't notice which color quit. I think it was teal. Yeah, it was teal. There's 2 reasons you quit. One is emergency. The second is if you told them to play a certain time and the game goes past it. Yeah, I mean, I largely agree with those takes. Like, that's basically what caused me to quit games. Yeah, I largely agree. Like, every once in a while, I ask if I can withdraw a game because it's just like at my game nights, like I often ask people how long it's gonna take, and like usually people understand now, like they have to give me like a realistic answer. Otherwise, I'm gonna ask to withdraw sometimes. Like I don't mind learning new games, but like if it's a long new game and then it drags because people are overthinking, like I just have a miserable time. I just want to exit, but teal makes the most sense. You bet red was pissed too. So much work setting up Storks. Red had a really interesting game too. Honestly, the thing is, everybody had interesting games except teal. I mean, teal was clearly losing, but that's the contract. You sign up to play a game and you played poorly and you're losing. Like that's what happens. Like I don't even look, but like yeah, somebody had Stork's Nest or not Stork's. Somebody had Childless with a Carrot Museum. That sucks, but I think you probably passed some of those cards to them. I mean, maybe not. Maybe they first picked Childless Carrot Museum, but oh my god. They also have a tiller that they're just not using because reasons. Also, they first picked Trident. How did I get 7th pick half timbered house? How did I get a 7th pick half timbered house this game? Look at these miners. Like this is criminal drafted by my opponents for what it's worth. Like I won this game in the draft apparently. But like what? The Ox are crazy. I kind of understand how the Ox went the way they did. Wow, and I almost didn't get my half timbered, but they take Trident instead. But there's a furnisher in the game, by the way. A furnisher. Like okay, but to be fair, they did not pass Childless or they didn't wind up passing Childless. They didn't pass other stuff, but anyhow, I mean, teal was the only one that didn't really have a game going, but I mean, this stuff happens. Like Hide Farmer with tillers, a pretty bad non-bow. Also, yeah, passing the Potter ceramics, but they first picked Trident. That's weird. Yeah, they didn't pass Childless. I mean, they didn't. Yeah, they never saw Childless. To be fair, so I mean, their draft is bad. This half timbered house coming all the way around is absolutely absurd, though. Like but whatever. This is not it's not a particularly strong player. They didn't get any day labor cards, so they kind of got unlucky. But whatever. Sushi Go Party is apparently not happening, by the way. So we're exiting that queue. But okay, so I am curious how red doesn't take half timbered house. So red first. Oh wow, the waterwork. This is a first. Wait a sec. This is a first pick water worker. People really try for the day labor combos. The tiller got denied the day labor combo because we first pick a water worker out of this pack. I think that's absolutely nuts. I think this is nuts. It's absolutely insane. Also, lumber mill only works when you take reedstone food, but you don't want to take reedstone food. I think first picking water worker is wild out of that pack. But I mean they get a stork's nest, so like they're kind of rewarded. Wow, they had a priest too that they didn't use. Interesting. How do you not take half timbered house with this hand? Wait, they got. I forgot I passed the loam pit. Oh my god, there's a loam pit in this game. I mean, Loam Pit's water worker is quite good, but they wound up building rooms in wood, even with priest in the hand. I think this is crazy. I guess Reno came late. No, wait, Growth came late. Reno did not come late. This is crazy. I don't know what's happening here. I also have no idea how you're taking bottles instead of half timbered house. I mean, I get bottles. You have a lot of clay as your theory, but bottles sucks. It's still a lot of clay and a lot of food. I guess you imagine you're gonna have a lot of food somehow. I mean, this is the problem with Stork's hands. You need a ton of food, and like this is none of this is a lot. I mean, patrons some food, day laboring some food, charcoal some food, but I'm not. I would cut the half timbered house. I'd be way too scared of losing a half timbered house, but whatever. It's kind of reasonable drafting, but that game was wild. I'm so sad that game didn't answer, but whatever. You passed the tiller for a crazy patron tutor later. Wow. Yeah, I mean, look, a lot of people just don't. Whatever. I mean, Tiller. To be fair, Tiller doesn't always work, but Tiller's good. Tiller's good time. Okay. I might just end here. I'm sad to not finish this game. Like, I'm very sad that that game didn't finish. Partly because I do think it was just a nice win for myself. Like, I think I was gonna get a pretty good win. My Elo would have liked it. My Arena would have liked it. Like, I'm still 21st in Arena at the moment. I mean, it's partly because I don't play enough games, but it's also partly I've had like one kind of bad game, and then also like I've also been at a lot of weaker tables, so I'm just not getting that many points for wins, which is fair. But gosh, Arena is such a grind. Like, I'm probably just not really competing for Arena this season. Like, especially as we get closer and closer to summer, I'm just not sure I actually have enough time to like play enough games. Like, I've played 15 games already, but yeah, like it's gonna take a lot more to get up into the 1800s again. And maybe I do it. Maybe I get there. There is a lot of time left, but I should really just play some more high level games because also people don't quit. Like, I will admit my luck lately. I've been queuing into a lot of weaker players, and I've been queuing into a lot. I've been giving a lot of red thumbs. Like, there have been a lot of. I've at least been able to switch it to turn based because people usually time out rather than actively try to quit. But I mean, this morning I had a game where the player absolutely, in this game the player absolutely timed out, but luckily, we didn't kick them, but we got a timer penalty in this game. This game could have not finished. I think this game was at least clean, right? Yeah, so I had one clean game at least, but um, another game abandoned. This guy got timed out and kicked recently on stream. That was Thursday or something. And then several of my other recent games have only worked because we extended the time. Like, I don't play. I don't play turn. Like, these got forced into turn based at the end of the game. So I've had multiple people time out. We had to switch to turn based. Truly time out and get kicked. Timed out, not kicked, nothing, and then quit. Like, this is a bad luck run of games not going anywhere. But whatever, that happens. It happens. Yep. Thanks all for hanging out, chatting. It's been a fun morning to streaming a bunch. I probably am gonna go off and do some things, but yeah, I might be back. Like, I might be back in like 2 to 2.5 hours. Like basically like an hour to an hour and a half before Lumen's usual stream time. I might pop on and do one more Agricola stream today. Hopefully get a slightly better game. Maybe I'll even post and see if I could actually just pull a couple strong players together. Maybe I'll actually just try to play a strong table. But yeah. We'll play one game of Can't Stop. See if we can get our Can't Stop rating up before I leave. But I'll head off. But it's been fun to just have a long morning and streaming here. 4.5 hour streams not gonna happen often from me. But it was fun to get kind of a 3 games in a row. We're gonna call that 2 wins and a loss. I'm pretty sure I win that last game. Um, but yeah. All right. Or possibly this afternoon is when I actually read the rules and I play a random game of Arnak or something, but I'm probably going to play Agricola, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, opponent has a pretty decent start, nothing crazy. I'll take the 5-8 here, hope for a 7, that's good. We need some progress. That's 5 progress, 6, 7 progress, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12 steps, a lot of 5s on turn 1. That's a good turn. We'll take that. I'll take this. It's good enough. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, I've been getting distracted by thinking and talking about WBC with some people lately. So I'm very much looking forward to later this summer getting back to WBC. It's gonna be a good time. If anybody else is looking for summer vacation gaming convention plans, check out WBC. Great time. We're getting some good starts here. I probably don't really need to take many 6s. I'm probably losing 6s. So I probably just want to get one or more. Maybe I just stop here, actually. This is a very good turn already. 4 9s, bunch of 7s, couple 6s, but this is fine. This looks good enough. I have chances to win 5s, 7s, 9s. I have a little bit of progress in 6s and 8s. My opponent probably gets 6s eventually before me, but my opponent's also going to win 3s, it looks like. Double 3s here. But this looks pretty good for me. My next round, I'm probably going to just try to close out 7s. But yeah, you would have stopped 2 to 3 rolls earlier on the 6, 7, 9. Why would you have stopped earlier on the 6, 7, 9? I mean, you can, but I think I went for about the right number. Like, it's still early. You're on great numbers. You want to be aggressive. I mean, it depends on how much you trust my opponent's gonna fail at some stuff, but you thought I only had like 10 progress? I did have like 10 progress, but I go for like 12 progress. Like 6, 7, 9 is a great combo. Like, I want like 12 rolls roughly. Anyhow, I'm gonna take a 5 here and just try to close out 7s. And I could take the 10, but I'd rather just close 7s and be it safe. Like, my opponent's got very little progress, so closing out 7s makes it harder for them to catch up. It's harder to make good combos and have big turns, and so I think it helps reinforce like the advantage I've already made. It's gonna be hard for them to catch up. They're also rolling garbage numbers. Like they have to pick 9, 12 or 10, 11 here. Like that's rough. And they choose 10, 11, which yeah, I mean they basically have to just try to close 6s this turn. Like if they don't close 6s here, yeah, they bust. They're in a lot of trouble. I see 9. I like 9s. I'd like to close out 9s. I see double 5. That's even better. Another 9. Sure. And there's a 5. Easy peasy. Close out that. Now we only need 3 9s to win. I mean, this looks very safe. I mean, the only danger is obviously like this is the other problem that can't stop. Like if you do build up a big lead, your opponent's going to be very aggressive. Like their only option here is to really push their luck and try to close columns. So it could get ugly if they have a crazy lucky turn, but it seems unlikely. Oh, I also have through the ages turns. We could throw in some random through the ages action quick. I could pull it up on Steam and take my turns. I'm gonna take the 4 here. I really just want to find 9s and end this game. Oh, but I get 4, 6, 8. All right, 4, 6, 8 is the best combo left. It's very good. I'm probably just gonna take a lot of 8s, try to give myself a chance to win that way. Um, I guess all these 6s ultimately help. I mean, I'm just not busting this game, which is great. I'll take one more roll here. Another 4, 6. Wow, I could just try to push this and get 2 6s, but I probably should just stop again. I'm so far ahead that I think stopping here is good. I have so many ways to win now. The disrespect to 6, 8, 10. I mean, okay, so when I say number combos, the inverse is always the exact same odds, right? So, like, I don't always list both. 4, 6, 8 and 6, 8, 10 are the best combos left. They both count. Like, but yes, fair enough. I disrespected the 6, 8, 10. My opponent doesn't even get on 6s here, so like my chance to win the game on the next turn is very high. Like I can win the game on 6s, I can win the game on 9s, I can win the game on 4s, I could still win on 8s. Like there's a lot of ways for this to go very well, but mostly needing 2 6s is so good. My opponent definitely needs to roll a 10 here, and yeah, hopefully keeps getting other combos. But like, this is where it's scary. If my opponent rolls a 10, they're kind of back in the game, right? They get a 10. Like, they need me to bust. But if I bust, like, it very much could shift fast. There's a 6 and a 9. Give me another 6. None of these say 6. I'm going to take the 8, I guess. The 4 is tempting, but the 6, 8, 9 is slightly more likely to get rolled, and I just need a 6, and I get it. All right, good times. That's a win. All right, anybody still paying attention that cares about Through the Ages? Do we want to see my random Through the Ages turn? Otherwise, I'll just end and do it on my phone. But we'll see if anybody comments quick. If anybody else has any other comments, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna head out. But yeah, that was an easy can't stop win, going 6-0. I mean, I was second seat, but never busting is obviously a huge advantage. Wow, this opponent was highly rated too. They just had crap rolls. It's been quite a while since you played Through the Ages. You're interested. All right, let's pull up the Through the Ages. I don't use Steam hardly at all. Let's see if it even lets me in. If it likes me, it doesn't seem to like me. Well, I don't know how to make it. I haven't tried to Through the Ages on Steam in a while, and my Steam's being weird and not showing anything. See if I can launch Through the Ages directly. Okay, I can. I can. Oh, but it's not happy. Okay, here we go. All right. It hates resizing, but we'll resize quick and see how it fares. All right. Yes, I know it needs to. Yep, restart the app. All right. No more resizing. All right, this game is going poorly. I'm getting aggressed. This game we can basically ignore. I'm going to have to get crushed here because I don't have defense cards. Yep. This game's going very badly. I've gotten destroyed by aggressions. I'm not even that far behind strength wise, and I finally got my like. This game should have gone better, but it was just like that one or two cycles just got so punished. Like all of a sudden, my opponent shot high up into stuff, and I was ready. Like I'm so close to having great military, but also like I never got a better like. I was so close to a good government. Like I had new, but like yeah, I just bad luck on that one. I mean, possibly bad play, but so that one's not good. This game's going great. I'm fourth seat, but this is an interesting game. This one we have lots of interesting stuff going on. All right. Yellow finishes a Manhattan Project in this game, builds up more military, takes some movies, goes to Marlene, all of that. That's fine. None of that scares me. They have like not a lot of culture. Air Forces flips for the person I'm warring. That sucks. But I don't think it matters. But, wow, no, it might. God, it's going to matter. They're going to freaking fling a unit with Himeji and beat me because Air Forces flips. That's always, like, I've been so unlucky this game. Yeah, we're going to get, yep. Yep, they stole my culture. God, that's. I've been so unlucky. You only played the first as a prettier. Oh yeah, the app is so good. Okay, so I'm very annoyed. This game's been very annoying. Oh yeah, my war plans are getting really wrecked here. Although they keep flipping units, I'm shocked they can afford to keep flinging units here. They're gonna build another knight to get strong here. I can war them again, but it's not really gonna go that well for me. I could war blue instead. Blue is not gonna get an air forces. Blue could. This is kind of the annoying part of the game where we need to calculate their strength. And I'd like to see their strength breakdown, but it's hard to get this stupid. Okay, they have 10 from their tactics, so they could build a rifleman and switch tactics. That would give them another 3 strength from the rifleman, and it would give them another 6 strength from tactics. So that gives them 9. So they get to 51. I don't think they can get any more strength. So I think this is pretty safe for me to launch a war at blue. I would like to have war. I really wanted to steal culture from red. Red's my biggest like competition this game, but like culture wise, like the cultures are very low because it's a heavily militaristic game. But the deck's nearly done. I think I do that, and I think I'm just building this wonder, or I'm building operas here. I could take this air forces. I guess I take this air forces. I could launch a really big war next turn. Otherwise, I'm gonna have just enough to develop air forces and build 2 air forces on my next turn. So I could go for that. I'm probably winning this game. My culture is like low, but I get to build this. Oof, there are some good wonders coming though also. I probably don't get space flight. Yellow's probably taking space flight. Or red. I might be able to get the... I'm mildly tempted to complete my wonder. The downside of completing my wonder is I get to trigger an event card, but I don't have any in my hand. So it might not be worth finishing my wonder this round. And so then, like, one argument is I could just build an opera, but I think I want to save my stuff for air forces. So I think we're taking air forces. I'm probably taking this rev idea. Just I don't even know if I'm using it. I guess I could take the reserves and the rev idea. Like, I don't... Can I finish my wonder and take space flight in one turn? Wait a sec. Let's see if I can do that. I build. I would have to play my reserves. I would finish the wonder, and then not evaluate event, and I don't have enough for space flight. So that doesn't particularly seem important then. So I think this is take air forces, be able to launch another war. Take the reserves, take the rev idea, build one stage. God, I'm still corrupted here though. That sucks. I have so much food built up that I don't need because I have an ocean liner. I can't even use the ocean liner. Like, I need more population. I need more yellow dots this game, but I don't have them. But I think this is what my turn's gonna be. Launch a war. Partially complete the wonder. Have multiple, like, I have a lot of cards in hand now that allows me to do a lot. Corruptions means you got to spend resources. Yeah, that's essentially all corruption means. Like, I want to spend resources because I'm gonna lose them otherwise. I guess I could build a unit. Oh, that does save me from corruption. The problem is I'm gonna want that guy on air forces in a moment. I'm not gonna want that guy. Well, I can just destroy my labs next turn. I don't need my labs. I kind of care about corruption, but I don't always. I mean, this is tough. Like, I don't have a lot of military actions because I spent 3 of them to launch a war. So like I kind of want to draw a couple cards here. So like, oh, but I did use engineering genius. Can I not use the I don't have enough to not use the engineering genius. What if I yeah, I can't get around this. Like, this is awkward. I don't have an easy way here to not corrupt in a productive way without just building a unit. I mean, I guess I have a war going, so the unit is at worst. Well, and there is a territory in the deck. The vast territory would be really convenient for me to get yellow dots. So actually, yeah, I just should build this unit because it saves me corruption. I'll still engineering genius, but I save myself corruption, and I have an extra unit. I can just I can get yellow. I can get units by tearing these 2 labs on my next turn. Having extra military can't hurt during the war. I mean, there's very few ways this goes wrong for me, though. All the most annoying, like, unexpected ways for people to get resources are mostly out of the deck. But yeah, this has been a rough game. I've lost 2 wars to red that I thought I was gonna win. So that's been bad calculation because red's definitely like my next closest competitor, but I still am at 54 culture with a lot better position, and I'm about to steal a lot of culture from blue. The downside is blue might resign. Like this war might just be forcing blue to resign. Um, like I'm not convinced blue stays in the game. Like blue has very little reason to stay in this game, especially if yellow could also try launching a war here. Like which, by the way, actually, the more I think about it, I have to take this Air Forces. If I don't take Air Forces, Yellow gets the Air Forces, and Yellow could launch a war at me later. But currently, Yellow can't really afford to war me now with this Air Forces in my hand. So I think this is fine. I still can launch another war at Red here, too, now. Like, Red's strength is going to be lacking. With this Air Forces, I could launch a huge war next turn. Actually, I could build Air Forces, play patriotism, tear down these, play reserves, build 2 Air Forces, and launch a war. 2 Air Forces is gonna be 24 more strength for me. So like, I think I just have a pretty clean win here between a war and I eventually build a wonder for 16 culture. There's not that many endgame impacts seeded yet. I think this is good. I only draw 1 card is the sad part, but I've drawn so many wars this game, which also has been very lucky for me. And now I do draw an impact, but the impact's not good for me, but that's okay. Which game is this? This is Through the Ages. This is the app Through the Ages. I was just taking an async turn. I have an async game going with some friends at all the times. It's very good. I should maybe stream Through the Ages this afternoon, actually. I haven't just played a random 4-player in a while, but Through the Ages is like really good, and the app is really, really good. BGA like has Through the Ages, but it's like much worse. Like the app is so clean and nice compared to this. Um, but yeah. Anyhow, thanks all for hanging out and chatting today. It's been good. But yeah, I'm gonna head off now. But yeah, it's been good. I probably will stream. I'll probably get one more stream in. Yeah, later this afternoon. But not sure because now I've already pushed it to 11 o'clock and I have things to do. So I might not. I might. We'll see. But it's been fun to have a big long stream this morning. So thanks all. I'll see folks around maybe Sunday afternoon. Otherwise, sometimes next week probably. But later.